Benvenuti al secondo giorno del European Judo Open 2015.
Good morning and welcome to the second day of the European Open here in Rome. On behalf of the European Judo Union, my name is Loretta Cusack-Doyle.
And Alessandro Bruyere, good morning.
And thank you for joining us. Yesterday was a fantastic day of performance in judo.
Beautiful.
Yes, there was a lot of youngsters as well, a very young Japanese team that was here. We had some wonderful displays of Italian judo, few disappointments as well.
With Marco Maddaloni, very bad match.
Yes.
Very close to the medal. In 1 minute it changed it all completely.
Definitely. But today we have the 81s, the 90s, under 100s and plus 100s that are competing. Overall there's been 207 athletes and represented 37 countries. This has been an amazing turnout for Italy, hasn't it?
And today there are 2 medalists from Olympic championship in the same category, in 81 kilos. Today it will be a very good day of judo, I'm sure.
Yes, and what we're talking about good day of judo, we've got mat number 2, where we are looking at the under 100 kilograms. And this is Hajaz of the Slovakia in the white, and Takagi, which again from Japan. And for the young spectators watching this, it's not very often that youngsters that come along to watch get an opportunity to watch the Japanese team. They all know about them, they all admire them, but to physically watch them live is something special, isn't it?
Yes, an experience you can make once in a life, maybe, and I'm very happy that they can do it today here. And not only the Japanese, the Korean too.
Definitely.
Yeah.
We've got some large teams. They're from all over the world, a European Open, and the rest of the world comes to Europe, comes to Rome to compete in this very event. You must be very proud of that.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, it's nice.
We are,
and
of course.
What a nicer place to be in. And there's this wonderful stadium, purposely built for judo, and it's got such a great atmosphere. It's not so large, but the atmosphere here is encouraging for the athletes that are out there fighting.
Yes, yesterday was beautiful. In the finals, all the children was screaming for Marco and
yes, poor Marco. The pressure on this young man was amazing, wasn't it?
Disappointed after.
But he was a pure athlete. He was very good indeed, and we are delighted with that. So here we have the under 100s, like I said, Hajaz of Slovakia and Takagi of Japan in the blue. Now, no score at the moment. We have a Shido on the board for Slovakia. We normally expect this, don't we, on the first... This is the first round, first fight. Obviously, the nerves. As an athlete yourself, first matches are always difficult, aren't they?
Yeah. The first match, I think, is always the most difficult in all the day.
It's just, you never know how your day's going to go until you've had your first match.
Yeah. And the first match of the competition too, for open, the competition, is always difficult to break the ice in the start of the competition.
Yes.
And there is silence.
And that's it. And whatever warm-up you do, and these gentlemen do warm up, and the warm-up is amazing. The atmosphere down in the warm-up area is unbelievable. But it doesn't eliminate this sort of situation. Warming up is nothing to coming out here on your own and fighting in the first round, which means everything. Because if you lose, the new rules, there's no comeback if you lose. Make a mistake, you make a mistake for the rest of the day.
Yes.
And it's a long way, especially like from Japan, to make that mistake, have one match, and to make the ultimate mistake and go home. But we've got a lovely turnover. Niwaza yesterday was outstanding.
With Oshima in the final was beautiful. In the semi-final and the final, he won by a Nevaza technique, and it was incredible the way in which he constantly continued to turn over and to try to do the Kansetsu Waza and Shime Waza to the Ozai Komi. It was incredible.
And for those that are not quite sure on what a shimiwaza is, the gripping and styles, because we've got a lot of grandparents out there, parents and family members that maybe not so versed up in the judo world, but what they do know is that Fantastic. That is a throw.
Yeah.
And that's all they need to know, is that is a 10-point score. Ippon for doing a lovely Tayatoshi. So
such a control after. Incredible.
yes.
Tayatoshi with a lot of control.
It was very well executed, wasn't it, with a lot of power and determination. And he'll be delighted with that. First round, Takagi goes through to the second round of this men's under 100.
Sul medaglio vince l'italiano Massimiliano Carono. First round, in white for Slovenia, Alias Sede. In blue for Georgia, Tamasi Kirakosashvili. On mat 2, winner in blue for Japan.
So the next match coming up is obviously going to make you quite excited. There's a replay. Oh, yes. Even better when you watch it the second time round. Well, there was no doubt in the referee's mind of what that score was. But here we have in the under hundreds and mat number 2 again, Di Guida of Italy. And we have Kronenberg of Austria in the blue. Di Guida, Italy in white, Kronenberg, Austria, blue.
Domenico is very strong. He's still young.
And well, he's got a good motivator at the side of the mat as well. Just a few technical hitches with our microphones. We were talking to each other but couldn't actually hear what we were saying. So hopefully that didn't disturb your showing of the matches. I'm sure listening to us is not as important as watching these matches out here right now. And Di Guida making his first round out here in front of the home crowd. Very important match for this young man. Di Guida it's got to be a favourite for a medal in this weight category.
Yes. Really cool.
Well, what a motivational coach at the side for him as well. Been there, got the t-shirt itself, and obviously his expertise is going to be able to support these athletes out here today.
Try to find a space for the enter.
It's trying to create an opening, isn't it? And they're very closed in. One blocking from the inside, the other one on the outside. The Austrian trying to draw Di Guida's head down. Looking a little bit uncomfortable right now. So one sheet on the board for Kronenberg of Austria.
Domenico Di Guida is always pushing, always. When he fights, he's always in contact, always.
A very, very strong athlete, isn't he? He can dominate, but Kronenberg, when he gets that right arm over the top of the head, it really makes Di Guida quite uncomfortable. He doesn't seem to be quite happy there.
Anyway, you go forward, always. Even if He had the head down. He tried to go.
See here again, that right-handed he's not comfortable at all with that. He is very much threatened at the moment with that grip. But he takes, like you say, he's able to dismiss it very quickly and drawing the arm down to give him that opportunity to do his judo. But it is really about a battle of power at the moment. The Kosota there, stumbling De Guida. Again round the back, Cronenberg threatening again a Kosota.
Continue to attack on the legs for Kosotogari, Cronenberg.
He's been very active at this moment, Cronenberg. He's looking the more dominant out of the two of them.
It could be a Shido for Domenico.
So, yes, I definitely think so.
Even if on the grip he's strong, but now
it might be
the favorite moment for the other.
It might be the sort of notice that De Guida needs to step it up a gear.
Yeah.
By getting that Shido might make him change the pace. At the moment, he's still in first gear. He needs to now change into the second gear to just speed up and change direction. His game set is not working at this moment and he has to change. You see the elbow up in the air, he's losing the actual control for this. No power has been generated through that attack. Very big threats with the feet. Cronenberg is still piling on the pressure. De Guida really has to now start changing his game plan. Up until now, he's not been at all really in control. Again, that elbow gets caught up in the air and he loses the power of his attack. Now, Shido has been awarded to him.
It's correct
so
because
that's
he always left.
Definitely.
The left
now
hand.
he really has to do. He's got 40 seconds. And if he's not careful, he's going to lose this. The Austrian has piled all the pressure. He's been dominant all the way through this contest. That strong right hand lapel grip is what's causing De Guida not being able to get his left hand in.
Exactly.
He's struggled right at the beginning with this, and he's still struggling now.
Seconds left.
So with less than seconds on the clock now, I think Cronenberg has, well, it's going to go to a golden score anyway, isn't it now? So
yesterday we saw the first golden score only in the final.
Right in the final. Now we're seeing it in the first round. And De Guida looks really uncomfortable. His body language is telling us that he's really tired.
But because he can't work with his left hand, and usually he's strong, the left hand. All his strength comes for the left hand, and so he must find a solution for that side.
The most important thing, body language, is always a percentage that is so important not to give away or to have. And with the Mate situation and before the golden score started, De Guido's head was down, he looked tired. For me, it's not the right way to go forward because it gives valuable points to his opponent to give him more confidence. Now that's a great attack
and
there.
to the referee too.
And to the referee,
because
yes.
If referee notice that, okay, it's easier to give you a Shido for your.
I think however tired you must be, you've really got to be so careful not to give away any percentage.
Exactly.
But De Guido is really struggling. I don't know whether they're going to give this score. I thought it was a very good Koka. I didn't think it was a Yuko.
Yeah, it was Koka. but I think if he touch it with the arm down, with the elbow, maybe they could give a yuko.
Well, they're looking at it, but
Okay, nothing. We continue.
good coca, but they're not allowed anymore.
It's very dangerous on the legs, Cronenberger, for the Kosotogari.
Cronenberg's feet are very good, and they've actually worked him well in this contest. It's that right collar and lapel sleeve, the lapel grip that he's got that has caused no end of problems for De Guida.
Yeah, should have. No attack.
Again,
Maybe
the
just a
body
little
language.
several now,
Yes.
yeah, but I think it's more for the body language. They're not the real attack, the real.
Well, it was a sad start for Italy. De Guida is out of the competition in the men's under 100s, but we're going to go across to mat number 3. Yes.
Really
Brison
good match.
of France and Kochman of Israel in the blue.
A true Israeli in 90 kilos, very strong. Kochman and Sasson, after Sasson is very strong, the match is coming after that.
That will be an exciting one. Sasson has been, last year has had a wonderful year. Has fought extremely well, and he's one of these athletes that just seem to get stronger and stronger every time he comes out.
Yeah, it's
he's
true.
learning from his experiences all the time, and the Israeli team in general are producing some real fine athletes.
In 2 years,
they're
3
real
years,
contenders.
they
at
grew
this
up
moment
incredibly.
in the European circuit. And we spoke about this yesterday, about the depth of world judo. That there isn't just a handful of countries anymore that are dominating the world circuit or European circuit. The medals are coming so far and wide, and there's no such thing as an easy country or an easy match or a draw. These draws are so important. The world ranking list plays a major factor on an event and the result of the event.
What a beautiful Uchimata.
Well, France will be delighted with that, and we get a replay of that. That would be quite nice.
Uchimata on left side. But it's true, and yesterday, Flicker in 66 kilos, what a beautiful competition it made. Like we said yesterday, he started not so good, and he grew up.
He was like the man of the match. I know we had some outstanding, but for someone that started off, like we say, it's always better the second time round. Here we go again. That elbow in the air. It drives, but with the elbow stuck up in the air, there was less power generated off the arm movement.
Yeah.
It was pure lower body, hips and legs that went through there.
Much more
Because the elbow, technically, it wasn't pure, it wasn't 100% technically right. The elbow was out of position, but just shows you the speed of entry and the power of the legs to be able to finish that technique in the way he did.
I think he's very, very powerful.
Yes. So now,
the beautiful thing is, people have his guns. Okay, he have the legs, and someone else doing the Uchimata with the hips. Someone else doing the Uchimata with the arms. It's beautiful. I think.
There's variations of it. Doesn't matter as long as it works and it gets the final result of an import. It works for me. That's good enough.
And now there is Sasson.
Yes, we have Alon Sasson in the white gi, and he's up against the Spanish opponent, Mendiola of Spain, in the blue. And this is the men's under 90 kilos. If you've just joined us, on behalf of the European Judo Union, welcome to the second day of the European Judo Open for men here in Rome. And Loretta Cusack-Doyle, and what an exciting first day we've had, and I hope you were able to log on and watch the highlights of that competition. And today, the second day, is watching the weight categories for the men's 81, under 90s, under 100s, and plus 100 kilograms. Overall, 207 athletes participating over the weekend, representing 37 countries. Outstanding performance and some real depth. Larger countries, obviously Italy having 26 athletes represented here this weekend, and some wonderful performances, and hopefully a lot of chances of medals today.
Yeah.
Yes?
We hope.
We hope. Watching these two athletes fight, there is a little bit more experience, a lot more confidence, I think, and you can see in the body language in this match. Sasson is just biding his time. He's taking control.
Yes, he's very, very quiet now. He's very
quiet. He's building up. He knows exactly, has a game plan. He knows exactly what he wants to do. It's just a matter of time, getting the correct grip. He's not going to be rushed into doing anything at this moment, where the Spaniard looks a little bit uncomfortable.
Yeah, he's trying.
He's chasing, but
yeah.
he's not making much of an impact on Sasson at all.
Exactly. This is the fourth Judo.
And he really did struggle right from the beginning. It wasn't a match at all for Sasson.
Is the danger when is the danger when you see some fights like a good athlete, an athlete famous or in a good position in the ranking list, with someone maybe at the first competition. Maybe yes, you can see a good match, but maybe you can see a match in which one of those don't want to fight, try only to don't fight, to survive.
It's more the tactical side that they show, rather than the positive, proactive side. It's about breaking down and destroying someone's ability, rather than actually coming out and showing your own ability. And for me, it's not something I like to see. Yes, you need to have a good tactical awareness. You have to have a good amount of match competition awareness. But it is always, especially if you're a young athlete coming through with little experience, is to, what have you got to lose? That's my opinion on that.
Exactly.
You've got nothing to lose other than going out and trying
especially
your
with a champion.
Yeah.
Especially versus a champion.
If you lose, then you've just been beaten by someone who is very, very good.
Yeah.
If you even make an attempt to unsettle that champion, then you've done your job.
Yeah, incredible. The beautiful thing of judo is if you touch down with the back, you lose.
Exactly.
You can be the champion of the universe, but if you touch down with the back, you lose. And so everyone can defeat everyone.
And that's what's good about our sport, is that there's always an opportunity for someone to shine.
Exactly.
You never know when it's your day, but if you don't go out to shine, you never will.
Exactly.
You have to go out and try, because you never know what's there expected. Champions, Olympic champions, world champions, sometimes have a bad day.
Yeah.
You could be up against them
They
on
are
a bad
human.
day.
They are human. they
Natural instinct to make mistakes. We all do it.
It is the beautiful thing of judo, I think.
So now we're here with Barreto of Australia.
Yeah.
That's a long way to go.
Yeah, even in Australia.
A 36-hour flight all the way here. I hope he just didn't do it in one day and fight the next. But yes, it'd be interesting to see if he's been doing the European circuit while he's over here. Obviously, wanted to make a bid for the World Championships and the Olympic Games. And he's up against Gushapsev of Russia, which is a very tough first fight indeed for this Australian.
sempre, perché noi magari di più always more.
Oh, Matt number 2.
It's a very interesting match between Japanese and Georgian.
Who's Kozlezev, Georgia, in the white. Wolf. That's a very unusual name for a Japanese.
Wolf, Aaron.
Aaron Wolf.
If you look at Wolf, you see
he's got a bit of an American look on him.
Yeah.
And Aaron seems to be
American name, Wolf Aaron.
Yes, yeah.
And he looks just a little like
Yes,
Occident, yeah.
It's a little bit of
Occidental.
It throws you a little bit when you say right from Japan. Wolf, Aaron. Well, it's nice to be different, that's all I can say.
There's another Japanese very strong is Baker, the name.
Oh yes, I know him
Yeah.
very well. Heavyweight.
Yeah, heavyweight, Baker.
Yeah. But I'm sure he stands out in the crowd in the school register when he was younger.
Japanese controlling.
Good left hand grip there on the high collar.
I think Georgian too, his left hand is trying
So
to
a left
go,
to
but
left,
yeah.
and he's trying to go over the left hand, but he's not really he's not disturbing the balance of the Japanese at all. But the Georgian, typical, likes to engage and close the space, the personal space of the Japanese, and the Japanese like to be open, and they use their feet, and they've got much more of an open space between their opponents and themselves, where you've got the clash of styles with the Georgian, who likes to be up close and very personal. And there's the Osoto trying to go for the Makikomi, but again, look how solid the Japanese is. His feet are planted. Again, that left hand over the Japanese straight in. Uchimata is looking, then he oh my goodness Well, can't take it away from Georgia. Capitalised on a very sad situation that Wolf just lost his balance.
Yes.
He tried to counter, but he lost his balance, and I wonder if we can have a replay of that.
In Italy
just
we
to
say
see.
he played the ace.
Oh, he played the ace card, that was his. Yes.
Yeah, bro,
Didn't he
very
see
good.
it come in, and all of a sudden he just smacked it on there.
Is that what
Well, we'll
is
stay
that
with.
what we told before?
Yeah.
If it's only 1 second, you can dominate all the match. But if you do one mistake, only one mistake, and the other one is good in that moment, you lose. And you
I
will
like
win.
that saying. He played an ace card.
Yeah.
That's it. He played the ace. I like that saying. Right. Well, we're staying at mat number 2. Wójcik of Poland in the white, Jacob, and Alberto Frank of Peru, who's in the blue. So another young man from Peru. They have 6 members in their team. Again, you don't see them that often, the team, but yesterday they made a good account of themselves. They had good performances. And this young man, Frank, has got a nice... He's a tall lad.
Yeah.
He started off well, but it seems to have all gone horribly wrong at the moment. And that horribly wrong that he's been turned over like a baby from Volchik of Poland, who's now looking for the Niwaza. It wasn't as convincing, but a Yuko being taken down too for that Sumiyesh attack that we saw earlier on. And in the first minutes, but again a gutsy grip, and he went for it. But this is what you like to see. He's not intimidated at all by the Polish. But
it's good. Okay.
He made. Do you know what? Okay. He couldn't take it away from him. He gave his best, and there was an effort there made, and a good performance from this young man from Peru, Frank. It wasn't most probably as long as he was hoping for, but he gave a good performance. So Volchik of Poland goes through to the second round of this men's under 100 kilograms. And Kim career on mat number 3, won against Schmidt of Argentina.
And the Tommy one is coming Walla Fortier after the next match. His Olympic medalist.
Yes, so
one of
we'll
the
go
two
to mat number 1 and see how the 81 kilograms are getting on. Now, Dilo, very difficult to pronounce, and I do apologise for the pronunciation of that name. So any family member out there, my sincere apologies for not pronouncing it as well as I could have done. Madov of Serbia, Stefan in the blue.
You think it's the fourth Judo?
Hopefully not.
He's winning from Vazari, and he has 3 Judo.
It's a sad situation when you see that, but this is a typical case of getting the score early and then trying to hang on to it and doing nothing else for the rest of the match.
And I told always, if you made Vazari before, you can do again.
Well, he's got a second chance here. He's got 1 minute to redeem himself and to keep fighting into the match. But
it's always the same story. 1 minute for one of the two is very long. For the other, it's very, very short.
It's short.
Beautiful weapon on the tummy 3 by Giovanni Carolla. They are two brothers. One in they use it to fight in 81 kilos both. Now Giovanni is in 90 kilos.
All right, the mother was feeding him up. Too much pasta for him. We wanted to keep him out of the same weight category. Totally sympathise for the parents. You don't want your children fighting each other.
30 seconds.
So he has 30 seconds to hang on to that lead with 3 Shidos on the board. And the Serbian, Majov, he's at him, he really is trying, he's piling on the pressure, which you love to see in judo, that he's not given up until that bell has gone. And you could see him, he's just on the pressure is really on. And he's so, yes, goodness me, Serumakikomi. But it's not enough. And the clock will tick away, and my goodness me, this young man from Poland was saved by the Makakomi.
Yeah, but maybe the Serbian preferred to don't score the Yuko and to have it in Mate immediately and to come up. Because after 50 seconds, maybe.
Well, he gave a good account. The Serbian was dominant all the way through and gave all he could to get back what was obviously a score at a very early stage of the Wazari. But the young man from Poland goes through to the next round, but by the skin of his teeth, I think.
But I think always that the referee, if you have a Vazari and 3 Shido, they wait for the fourth because they want to give something more than the one who made the score.
Yes.
Okay, because he did something before. They are checking for the Judo because in the last minutes it doesn't attack so much. Finish.
Well, he will be relieved by that, and obviously the Serbian very disappointed.
Yeah. And here, Malaforte have the medal at Olympic Championship and the World Championship too. It's second. It was second at World Championship, and third in Olympic Championship.
So
He's very tall for 81 kilos.
Both are very big for this weight category. There's Fatera of Canada in the white. There's Burus of Poland in the blue. And as we know, the Polish are very good in their Niwaza.
Yeah.
And yesterday we were seeing the reverse of the Sankaku Jimmy, which was an outstanding technique, wasn't it? It was very effective yesterday.
Very effective.
And
not only for the gatame, but for the shimewaza too.
it was
you could
very
strangle
effective,
it.
a very effective technique.
No, Malaforte, if you look Malaforte, you can think he will make only Uchimata or Zatagari with bare legs, but he's very, very strong to the technique of Sutemiwaza too. He's very fast, and he's very strange because he's tall, but he can go down on the ground in very, very faster way.
Very, very lean, but he has the advantage of those long legs and long arms. You can see the arm round the back, and still a gap between him and his opponent to vary the movements. The ability to change direction very quickly.
Tatami too. Trouble for the Italian.
Well, the Canadian needs to keep upright. His head was starting. Oh, good attack there. Just lost a little bit of space there and fell onto his face. Didn't have much rotation on that Taitoshi. Sebastian desperately keeping those hands at bay, keeping them low. Slight disadvantage with the height.
Beautiful movement on the side of Malaforte always.
Yes, he glides, doesn't he? As they would say, it like floats around the mat.
Yes, on the lateral movement it's like this float.
It's floating. Oh, yes! Oh, lovely. A great Uchimata scoring a Wazari. Well, that's exciting. That's just woke me up. So 2 Shidos on the board for Poland and Wazari now for the Canadian. And I'm quite sure Nikki Adams out there will be watching quite closely over Canadian athletes. Great supporter of her ex-team, even though she resides now in Great Britain. So I can imagine her just sitting here off the edge of her seat watching this Canadian right now, being very excited and vocal.
And this is the good way. Okay, after the Vasari is over there. Still here, still movement, still
in the game all the time. He still hasn't closed down. He's got a Wazari on the board, which puts him in a very positive position. He is now, but still maintaining control.
This is Judo for the blue. I have Vazzaro, and here with the Judo for the and this is, I think, the really correct way.
With 2 minutes to go, you would have thought tactically that the Polish would change his pace slightly. He would start piling on the pressure because, let's face it, we talked about it. He's got nothing to lose.
Yeah.
If he loses this match, he's out of the competition. So why? You'd rather think go for Ippon rather than go for a Hansokumaki. I know which one I choose. I would rather be thrown for 10 than actually be disqualified.
Yeah.
It's just your pride, isn't it? You want to be known to actually go out and made a mistake. You had to fight. You had to open up.
You tried.
You tried your best.
Yeah.
And that's what happens. And that's the greatness of our sport. Those long arms are causing Sebastian so many problems. He really having the shorter limbs. Ippon! A lovely Chibata.
Always on the lateral movement.
Cannot
Beautiful.
argue about that. That is what you call judo. We'll just probably get a chance to see that again. Always like seeing the replays of this. The big techniques. And you should see it again as he sets him up with those long legs. No stopping him. And now we'll go across to mat number 2. Oh no. Yes, we'll go across to mat number 2. And we'll see Great Britain, Adam Hall of Great Britain in the white. And he's up against Peleci of Israel. Yeah, very tough competition here for this young man from Great Britain.
First one for Hillary, 20 kilo, he's one for Slovenia, Miguel Scott. In blue for Spain, Pablo Sola.
Oh, goodness me. Well, rolled him over like a baby there, the drop Sianagi. Sadly, not to be for Adam. And Pelicek of Israel goes through to the next round of the men's under 100 grams. Obviously, Adam was very disappointed in that, but he was up against a very, very tough opposition in his first match. Easiest of draws. Something to go home with and work on. Getting some valuable information from that match. And we're going to go over to mat number 1.
This is the other Carollo, the brother of Giovanni, with the Maruyama Japanese.
Maruyama, Japan in white, Carola of Italy in the blue.
Yeah, he's currently Vanzari, but they changed now for a Yuko on the board. Japanese is so powerful when he can always put effort in each attack he do. He's waiting for the second grip. Okay, now Massimiliano have to attack.
The flurry of attacks there. Judo being awarded now to Maruyama. One each, with just over halfway in this match left.
No time for do something.
Oh, definitely. The Japanese were with the yuko on the go. Oh, and a lovely uchimata then. There was a split second, a lack of concentration there. As soon as
Because
the Japanese just gripped
started
up.
without grip.
Yes.
He did the grip and immediately
Straight off the grip he attacked.
Yeah.
It was a lovely display of judo there. And it was just that, and that's what it is. It only takes a split second of lack of concentration to create that opportunity for their opponent.
It's a pity because Massimiliano is a very good athlete, and
Yes.
with this new rule now he can't continue. But the Maruyama is a very strong player, and so it's very pity.
Well, a convincing will for Maruyama of Japan, who goes through to the next round of the men's 81 kilos.
Massimiliano was in a very bad pool because after Maruyama he had another match very strong. He had
There is the
if
draw.
he won he would get another bad match. Unlucky, Massimiliano. Yeah, the next will be Bala Fortier.
Oh, goodness me.
And after there is Sadei or Georgia.
It's a very, very
Yeah,
tough draw,
tough-
isn't it?
tough
But
draw,
that's
very tough.
When they do the seeding, the world ranking, this is where having your world ranking points
Yeah.
makes such a difference, doesn't it?
It's incredible because all
The
change.
outcome of maybe some of these performances. So let's see what we have here. Conrad here, we have Germany in the blue. He's up against Shin of Israel in the white. Again, Conrad, a great performance throughout last year. Both Shen and Conrad both had a bye in the first round. Put them into the second.
Oh. I think it could be a Judo for the Israeli.
just having a brief look at this draw, and 81s. Well, 81s you have 38 athletes participating. What a great turnout for this. What a lot of competition.
But with a lot of
really
names.
That A and B pool of the draw is just so horrible, isn't it? Anybody in that side who would be next to crying on their pillow. It's such a tough draw. Anyone that gets through deserves to win it. That's all I can say. We have these two men that are just battling away, but the battle is on. Get past this round, but we'll face either Canada or Japan later on to get into the semi-finals. So every match they've just got to take each one as it comes, because there's no such easy draw here at all. Neither one of these two athletes are really shining at this moment. I couldn't say one way or another. Conrad possibly has a slight edge over Shen, but not much at all. This is a very, very tight, fought-out match. Both really still in the process of trying to get past a real defensive situation against their opponent, but a very slow match indeed, isn't this?
Yeah, very slow.
It's very, very slow.
The tatami yesterday was 60 kilos, and some matches was very fast.
Well, yesterday the whole day went so quickly.
Yeah,
because there wasn't many contests that went to time.
Yeah.
And there was only one golden score. And the performances, and I think the time went so quick because every performance was exciting, and you just didn't know what was going to happen.
Yesterday was a great journey.
That it overwhelmed you, or it was going on that 5 minutes just felt like 2 minutes. It was just so engaging all the time. But watching this match now, there's very little being given away from both these gentlemen. Neither one of them want to sacrifice. Both are playing very safe at the moment, very safe judo.
Without any risks.
No, there's no risk at all to either one of these athletes. It's just either going to be down to the Shidos, which are on the board for the Israeli, and that's going to finally be the decision, which is not the best of matches, but if it's the way it's got to be done, then who's to fault them? They've got some hard, but if they fight like this in the next round, they're going to have no chance. Maybe it's a tactical error. Maybe they're trying to say, well, we've got to reserve our energy for the next round.
Maybe he's thinking about that.
It's easy sitting on a chair watching and having an opinion.
Yeah.
It's not so easy out there. I do sympathise. And those that are listening and
for the other two, for the white two, we said, okay, he must attack, he must do something. But you know, there is someone who completely destroyed your way of judo. You can't find a solution.
Yes.
In tatami 3, what's happened something very special. Mungai Nicholas was losing by Vazari and Chiyuko, and in the last 10 seconds he made the osaikomi.
Well, do you know what? Well, it's definitely woke up the crowd here. They're all delighted with that, and that was a very gutsy performance.
Incredible.
To be that far behind.
Bravo,
and
Nicholas.
Also, two Shidos on the board as well.
Yeah.
To come back.
Two Shido, one Vazari Chiyuko. In the last 10 seconds, he won by osaikomi.
Yeah.
Great. He is very strong in Nevada. And he's always a weapon.
Yeah, so Shen from Israel wins and he goes through to the next round. And
no, Conrad won. The German.
So Germany do apologise. Conrad goes through to the next round. And he'll be up against the winner of the next match coming up very shortly. But we'll go to mat number 2 where we can watch Korea, Wong and Domaski Thomas of Poland in the white, in the blue gi. So Korea white, Poland blue. He's a huge man, this Korean Wong, huh?
Yeah.
The size of him for... That's a great 100 kilogram.
I look forward
athlete.
for see the plus 100 kilos because there is Okurashvili is one of my preferred judo player.
Yes. Now this is a very...
Yeah,
he's
he's huge.
Oh, he's huge.
Yeah. Under
He's
60
just
kilos.
like a big cuddly teddy bear there, Adam.
Yeah.
He's such a sweetie, but he can fight.
Yeah.
But this is a very tough draw here. You've got Kim in the plus 100.
And the Japanese too, Arashava.
Okurashvili.
They are all together.
Harawash-
Okurashvili, Harashava,
yeah.
and Kim. And with two Italian, Graziano is very, very young. He's the first junior here.
Gosh, you couldn't make that one up, that plus 100s again.
But it's beautiful
You
category.
win that corner.
Only 16 judoka, but there is Paskevicius too. There is Iwao,
Some
the other
great
Japanese.
athletes
yeah,
there.
Sasson,
Yeah.
great athletes. Great category.
So we've got that coming up very soon indeed, so that'll be exciting to see. But we're here on the under 100s. So Wazari on the board now for Wong for Korea. 2 minutes 50 seconds left on the clock in this match.
Should have been.
So Korea still leading with that Wazari on the board. 2 Shidos now to Poland. So 1 minute 39 seconds, and the referee possibly deciding now that Domaski will receive the final Shido warning, which would result in a hand Sogumaki for with the match being won. So One takes the match, going through to the next round of under 100s.
First of all, for the 100 kilos, tatami 2. Categoria finanziaria tatami 2, primo turno, uno di giochi bianco per l'Italia, Antonio.
So now we'll go to, we'll stay to mat number 2. We're coming up shortly. Tomasetti of Italy in the white and Goto of Japan in the blue. I'm just approaching the mat right now. If you just joined us on behalf of the European Judo Union, welcome to the second day of the European Judo Open for men here in Italy. My name's Loretta Cusack-Doyle. I'm delighted that you've joined us. There's been some outstanding performances yesterday, and today's no disappointment. We've seen some wonderful display of judo already, and we're just within the first hour of competition started.
First of all,
207 athletes participated over the weekend, representing 37 countries. Italy themselves have put in a very, very strong team indeed. 26 athletes, in fact, and every performance yesterday was outstanding from them. So they'll be really learning and developing and pleasing the support crowd that's here yesterday and now today. Tomasetti here, trying to keep control on his opponent's left sleeve, and as we know, the left-handers have been very dominant in this competition yesterday. Quite a few left-handed attacks, left-handed grips. Japanese really trying to storm to get away from that grip, wanting to, as here is this Makokomi. Abuzari scored there for Goto. Great attack, and that's the danger of not controlling the left sleeve. So tactically, Tomasetti, that's what he needs to do. Obviously, by controlling that left sleeve is not allowing him to do as much of his own judo, but it is a major danger. So the Makokomi again there. Not as much rotation off the attack. Judo now been awarded to the Italian. Oh, and that's a great finish there. Ippon scored with still 2 minutes and 49 seconds left on the clock. So a very convincing win and a move through into the next round for Goto of Japan. So again, we're going to stay with mat number 2, where we have our own Alcaraz of Great Britain in the blue, and he's up against Haga of Japan in the white. Now Philip from Great Britain is an outstanding, great potential for Great Britain. Good athlete, trains extremely hard, still quite young. Will be up against this very, very tough opposition for the first round out. Not one of the easiest draws for this young man. It's never known him to phase or run away from any match, and He'll be up for a win here against Haga. Still really hasn't got control, a good grip yet. Philip struggling a little bit against very strong grip of the Japanese. He's got that left hand on the collar, drawing his opponent into his hips, looking for the opening of the Uchimata. Now Philip looking a little bit frustrated there. Slight height advantage that Philip has here. He should really try and use the advantage he has with the long limbs. Taking that arm over the top if he can. Easier said than done though, but again, left-handed Japanese coming in with the Uchimata and over spins on the Uchimata, scoring a Wazari. And yes, he just overspun it. Good Wazari, could have easily been upon. Awiti Alcaraz of Great Britain, really now in a position that he's got nothing to lose. He's got to just open up now and really try and unsettle the Japanese Haga. Coach beside him, Matt Dennis Stewart from Great Britain, Olympic bronze medalist in his day. Trying to give him a little bit of advice here. And what seems to be a daunting situation, very difficult indeed. Was never going to be an easy match for Philip. Over the years, Philip's produced some fine judo and some great results. So it's a bit early now to write him off, but he's in a little trouble here now in the Niwaza. Catching the elbow of the Japanese coming over, trying to secure the arm lock there, and the arm is on. And can Philip did very well to get out of that arm lock indeed, so gets to continue now. First time there that Philip had an opportunity to get in with those legs, and this is where Philip is good, when he can close up the gap, come round the back. He's got the opportunity there. And that was the first time out of this match now that he's showed any glimmer of being involved in this contest and having an opportunity. Getting a score, so he has a Wazari still up against him, one Shido on the board with just under a minute left. That's a situation he has nothing to lose. He's got a lot to gain if he just opens up, and we know that Philip has got very good judo indeed. But both picking up in a Shido now, 2-1, and one Wazari on the board. But this is the right arm goes over the top. Philip now really needs to use it. It's got to be gutsy. He's got to be brave enough to just go in there and give it all. Got nothing to lose now. Clock is ticking away. What worse could happen? He could lose it on Ippon. It's not it doesn't really matter now. Could mean everything by just catching him. It really just doesn't seem to have a solution right now to get past the defenses and the technical ability of Haga of Japan. So we always knew that it was going to be one way or another. He was either going to lose on that Wazari or go for 10, but he gave it a big shot. So, but it was going to be a very tough match indeed right from the beginning. So Haga of Japan goes through to the next round of the men's under 100s.
On mat 2, the winner in white quarter is
So we'll stay with the under 100s, and coming up for Italy right now, Irako. And Mr. Vol of Israel in the blue.
The Israeli.
And it would help if they're on the right side, wouldn't it?
They will stay. Israelis have a typical body for 100 kilos. Square, yes. I think it's very, very strong with his body.
Yes. The hips and the shoulders are in line with each other, aren't they? And he's very, very short, very dense. First warning there to Diaco of Italy, picking up his first Judo. Very, very tall man indeed, isn't he?
Yeah.
Long-limbed, lean, very lean for this weight category. In fact, he looks the body type for an under 90s.
Yes. Arrived my great friend Elenia Scapin. Maybe we can change. I can leave my place to her.
Yes, Elenia Scapin, Olympic medalist for Italy. She's going to join us quite shortly. That would be nice. But thank you very much, and we'll hope to see you later.
See you later. Okay, I come back. Thank you.
And how are you?
Not bad.
Oh, good.
It's a hard life.
A very hard life, but somebody has to do it.
Yes, and this time it's my turn. Okay.
So today, again, a great start, a good judo that we've been watching. Yesterday, did you manage to get to see as much of the
Yes,
judo?
I was there, here around, running and running again, following a small creature. That's why I wasn't here.
Well, that's starting them very young, isn't it? Into the
Yes.
judo life.
In this big world, judo is has a good place. So it's not bad for
her.
her.
That's why they call it the family, isn't it? It's
Yes.
a safe environment.
Yeah.
It's entertaining, and what better? And what role models of parents that the young one has? And what's her name?
The name of her is Vittoria.
After the Queen Victoria. Maybe not, but
Not bad.
Oh, lovely name.
No, I saw yesterday all the finals. Great show, great judo.
And
Exciting.
performance-wise for the Italians, you would have been pleased with that. They performed well, didn't they?
Yes, they performed good, but probably, as we said yesterday, they got something special, but yesterday probably it wasn't enough because the level was very high.
It's a tough competition out there.
Many fights were very, very hard, and they finished in a strange ways. At the end, the score turns suddenly and very, very impressive.
Oh yeah, there was some a few disappointments, wasn't there? But in general, for me, it was a great performance for Italy.
Yes.
But there was one or two that it was saddened of the outcome. We were expecting them to get a medal, and
Yes, that's judo.
Life of judo. But we're just watching now with the men's we're now under 100s. I had to take a second look because white Argentina looked quite big for under 100.
Yes, they seem to be bigger.
So that's Campos of Argentina in the white, and he's up against who? Of China. Now the Chinese did very well yesterday, along with the Japanese. So
yes, Japanese and Georgian. And yesterday.
Georgians. But you know what? The Georgians were there, but they had some different, disappointing results, I thought.
Yes,
the two that I thought would win didn't.
Yes.
And didn't perform to the best of their ability, not to what we've seen in the past. But still, they were there and they were in finals.
Yes,
and they were
the medals, fighting for the medals. That's important.
Throughout, which you can't take that away from the team in general. But I think they would have been expecting a better result of on
probably,
the medal table.
Yes,
again,
especially I think against the French one. This French guy, this athlete,
strange fighter.
Yeah, but it was very, very, very good.
Yes,
he could manage the fight very good.
And that's how judo goes. What's on paper not always comes out on the mat, and it's a sport that you never can predict what's going to happen.
Yes, that's the funnest thing. But the nations that we told about yesterday, they were the nations that get the medals.
Definitely.
Israel, Georgia, Japan.
They were definitely contenders for the medals, and they didn't disappoint us at all. And again, we're looking at Georgia dominating a lot here, especially in the heavier, the plus 100s. We have also and Korea. Japan have got some good athletes as well. Japan.
Yes, also the biggest. That is not so.
I think Asia possibly will dominate on the medal table. I think close with it. I think Georgia will be very close towards them.
Yes, probably they will be the two nations that will get the best score.
We'll have to just wait and see. It was very exciting yesterday. I had a couple of big surprises that we didn't anticipate. Campos here picking up a Judo, really struggling
in grips.
But both of them are a little bit cagey. They're playing it very safe at the moment, very safe judo. And we've seen a lot of safe judo today.
Yes, but probably the rules that we have now for the fight made the athletes doing that kind of strategy. So better once, but the best you can do it instead of many attacks as we did before with the old rules, and not big risks. It's better to wait the right moment.
So whereabouts in the rules do you think there's changed to make this sort of safe judo happen? Is it down to the shidos, do you think, or is it down to...
I think it depends on the athletes. If the athlete is a technical one, is very technical, probably this rule will make him help him, because if you get a good position, as we said yesterday, like the Korean one, you have the time to choose the right moment.
Yes.
So if you know that you have a technique for ippon, you don't have to be in a hurry. So you have to wait, not to be passive, but to wait the right moment.
The problem is waiting too much can be interpreting of not engaging in the match.
Yes, that's the risk.
Shido's been accumulated.
Yes, but if before to have a Shido was so bad, Now it's not so,
No, it
because if
definitely
you get
isn't.
3 Shido, but I get a Yuko, it's okay. And in 5 minutes, I just try once for a Yuko, I will get the fight.
Yes.
So it's very
No,
different.
that's right. That's the one good thing about the Shidos. They are on the board and they're only used in a result where there is a tie, a no score, or a score that is enjoined. And they only use that Shido at the end to accumulate the win. That is a much better situation system that you have in
Yes.
place. You have to feel comfortable with the accumulations, even though it's not a score.
You don't have to get disturbed.
The
like with this.
accumulations of that, you can be comfortable if you are comfortable in your ability.
Yes, that's
Because
the
it's
secret. This is the
and
secret.
That's the problem. If you know you can throw,
Yeah.
the system works for you.
Yeah,
if you are
yesterday-
not sure.
Yes, of course. But
does play a
yesterday,
major part.
if you think about the final against the Georgian and the Japanese, the way that managed the Japanese the fight was perfect, because it was under for Bazzari, but it doesn't change his strategy.
No.
He was waiting for the right moment, and it came. It was
And
perfect.
It was a brilliant match, that was. And again, that's the example that we say that he was
Yeah.
very confident in his ability.
Yeah, it was we're
to
just
go
waiting
into
for him.
Niwaza
Yeah.
and to be able
He's got two way of winning.
Yes.
He's got a strong attack up, and he knows that he's got this big occasion on the floor. So he has just to wait.
And the thing is, he was down. There was 30 seconds left on the clock in
Yeah,
this match,
yeah.
and he chose the Niwaza. Now,
Yeah.
a lot of time, an athlete
Doesn't
and their
want.
coach
They
would
stand
think,
up quickly.
I need to stand
Yeah.
up and I need
Stand
to
up,
throw
stand up.
to then mark that to counteract the score that's already on the board for his opponent. But he persevered with
Yeah.
the Niwaza, and that was brave.
And this is,
very
I think-
brave decision.
I think this is also a result of the new rules, because now we get much more time in order to build a good Niwaza.
Definitely.
Okay, so if an athlete knows that maybe the referee will let him work, I will try to close the fight on the floor.
Yes. And watching the judo yesterday, the amount of Niwaza we did see, but it was superb.
Yes.
Oh, it was very,
Yes.
very good Niwaza.
Now,
I think the new rules has encouraged judokas to do much better Niwaza than we would ever see. The Niwaza has improved so much that it's actually very entertaining
Yes.
to watch the ability and the transition in a Niwaza situation. It's so much more inviting.
The thing that I observed is that before, maybe, let me say it, we went to the floor also for losing time.
Exactly.
Now they
We
go
don't.
there in order to close the fight. So this is a very big difference.
Yes, because now people are much more technical down there, and they use the Niwaza to win,
And
not
this is the
to
right
defend.
way.
It
This
the
is
best.
right.
In my day, it was about defending my Niwaza. I just thought about throwing. I didn't want to go down there. If I was to compete nowadays, I don't think I would have been a successful.
I would run away from the tatami.
I would be terrified. The thoughts of someone on my neck right now is just not appealing anymore, but especially when you see the amount of technical ability that they have. And there was a situation yesterday with the reverse, the sangaku from the rear, where they were coming, their opponent was on their face, and they would apply the sangaku from the back.
Yeah.
It was like a corkscrew effect. It was so much more effective than being from
Yes.
underneath and doing the sangaku.
Yes. Yes.
And but twice we've seen that yesterday, and it was an amazing movement and very, very effective indeed.
I think that that's Nevada is more creative.
So much more.
People is going
creativity.
to invent, to try new ways of ozaikomi
Yes.
in order to get the fight. And this is fine. It's spectacular.
It is spectacular. But where we many years ago used to see there was only a few countries. Austria were very, very good in their Niwaza. The Austrians, the Germans were good. There was quite a few
Yes.
nations that you could pick out to say they work on their Niwaza. They were very, very strong. And as an opponent, you tend to say, well, you stay off the ground
Yes.
because you knew they were very clever down there.
Yeah.
Now, most countries are very up to date and technically up to standard in their niwas. They're as competent in groundwork as they are in standing.
Yes, they have to.
They have to be.
Yeah.
So it's made them an overall excellent athlete.
Yes, 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 yes.
We have Haganida here of Austria.
Georgia.
And Tsuzia of Georgia in the blue.
The Austrian is leading the fight for Yuko.
Very scary man, the Georgian, isn't he? Really? Oh, goodness me. As I would say, you wouldn't like to meet him in a dark alley.
No, please.
Judo now being awarded to Austria, so one Yuko on the board with just over a minute and a half left in this contest. It's the men's under 100 kilograms. Good job, Sianagi. Just lost that control.
Yeah. And also that the actions doesn't stop when they go out from the
That's it. It still can
My
continue
God.
into the knees.
You know that you don't have to be so. You have to think about what you're doing on the floor now.
That's it. The field of play, the contest area has
Yes.
become huge, hasn't it?
Yes, it's difficult to go out, but sometimes that was the one way of escaping. Now,
That's it.
no way.
Well, it avoided the tactical moves that most athletes used to do many times. It's play on the edge.
Yes.
Because they used to play on the edge and there
Yeah.
was a mate situation and there was an escapism, there was a way of getting out. Now, you're on the edge, it doesn't make any
Yes.
difference. You can be thrown if the contest is still continuing, the throw is still in action.
Yes.
You could be sitting on the referee's lap. It doesn't make any difference.
Yes. As we said before, if I attack, I have to go on till the end. I don't have to stop. Now more than before.
Now your role, as much as being a mother that's like a full-time job, what else do you do within judo now? Are you actively involved in the coaching side of things and development?
I have a small club. After Beijing, when I stopped after the Olympics, I start teaching. I start from zero, as I say. I get no one, and now we are 80 athletes, so it's not
Fantastic.
bad. But I start with very small guys, so I don't have many athletes that make competitions. So now I start to have guys around 11 years, so now they start to be almost athletes.
Oh,
so now probably in the next years it will be more
So you've gone
difficult.
back to where you were very feisty and competitive. You've gone back to a nurturing side of your personality. Of
Yes,
nurturing
I have
young
to
athletes
try.
and
To be a coach has let me the chance to see what I did wrong when I was athlete. Because now standing on the other side, I see how much difficult is it. And of course, I have confirmed also the things that I thought. What about the coaches were wrong with me? So is always a big school for me. And the best thing is, for sure, is to see the smalls growing up.
Yes.
And they are all children of mine. I don't have just two children.
I know you have
I have many.
80 children. And that's
Yeah.
the thing that a lot, you, as an individual, as an athlete, you're looking after your own welfare. It is a very sort of selfish within what you want to
Yes,
do.
you think also only about
Now,
yourself.
it's
Only
about
on. And it's
looking
right.
after
This is the
others.
right way
Yes.
to get a champion.
Yes.
But then you have to change. To be a mother is the best, the thing that lets you learn it best.
Oh, yes.
And after to be a coach, it improves this kind of way of living. And then I cooperate with other clubs in Italia, in Sicily, in Piemonte, Torino. I got many big clubs that wants to wants me to help him and motivate
That's
the
nice.
athletes and give them my experience of big competition. So it's not bad. And I am also a federal technical, but of course till now was very very hard to get and to help the national team because of my small daughter.
Yes.
But I think that now that she's growing up, I will do that too.
Well, it's always encouraging to see so many more women now play more of an active role in the development of judo. And it has been slow, hasn't it? Of women
Too
being
much
staying
slow,
involved.
and it's actually is very hard. We've seen the Brazilian case, so you see many coaches that are doing very very good.
Yes.
And I think it is hard. For example, I follow for many years the brother of Roberto Meloni and Gusto Meloni,
Yes.
and it's not so impossible to have a woman coach for men. And this is another step that we probably, maybe in 3,000 years.
Yeah, Slovenia have
It's
a
very
good
hard.
women's coach that works with men. She
Yeah.
has one athlete who's been doing very well. I'm trying to think of his name; it will come to me. But like you talked about the Brazilian female coach.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah, it's wonderful.
She's a,
It is. I think it's more difficult to get to be a coach woman with woman. We know each other.
Yes.
We are very difficult. It's not so
Oh,
far.
it's not
so
so easy
easy.
working with
It's
women.
very difficult. And probably it works with men, with athletes, women, just because they're different.
yes.
Probably it could be the chance of making something better if coaches women with men. Probably it's different, but why couldn't be better?
Yes.
We don't know.
You don't
No.
know. It needs to be
Yeah,
tested a little
give
bit.
us the chance.
Power to the ladies, as we
Yes.
would say. But it is something that is you're seeing more and more happening in involvements in the International Judo Union, the IJF, the European Judo Union. More and more women are playing more active
Yeah.
roles in there, which is always great to see. And more coaches are now starting to get actively involved. And it's a very difficult thing because obviously you look at yourself that who's had a baby. I've had 2 children growing up and working within the national centres and coaching, and it is very difficult.
It's difficult, but not impossible.
But it's not impossible.
I think that the way of doing it is just to want to do it, because if you give the chance to organize them,
Yes.
organize us in the best way, but not asking for the moon. Huh?
No,
Just a few things. Probably that will make the difference.
Yes. Well,
And as I said always, when women has to get in relationship with men has to get to be men. Between men, they play. They are always friends. Probably when a woman asks you for doing fight, you get to do that. Men cannot play anymore. Probably men will be more men than with another man. I hope so.
Well, I always have a great saying, and I believe behind every great man, there's even a better lady.
Yeah, no, I agree
So I
perfectly.
hope the men out there have had their Valentine's cards out for these ladies, because you're in a lot of trouble if you haven't.
Okay.
But here we have.
The Georgian?
The Georgian.
Yeah.
This is a very tough.
Yes.
The draw of the 100 plus 100 kilos. What a tough draw. The first half is unbelievable how they came up with that draw. And obviously the top favourite is this man from Georgia. It's got to be, but here you have
Next fight with us in Italian,
the
Machetti
Japanese,
against
Kim,
Russian.
and
Yeah.
it's awful. Whoever wins
Tough.
in the top half deserves to win the competition,
Yes.
I believe. But here we have Kurashvili with a yuko on the board, 2 shidos,
Tushida from each.
and
Oh,
what is
look at that. Stop. Oh God. Oh, he decided to stop by himself.
obviously in a very poor position at that time.
Yeah.
A huge man.
Yes, and he moves like a huge man. Yeah, but we
What
saw
I'm delighted
before
to
in
see
Uchimata,
is
you can.
judogi is a lot better fitting now.
Yes, and this
Before
is
there
also
was-
better to see.
Yes.
Afterwards, there were cases that wasn't.
They were like
so
t-shirts. They were becoming
Yeah.
tighter and tighter.
Yes.
And the thing is, you could always have the excuse that as heavyweights they have areas that are larger than others. But
Yeah, but there's no
us
excuses
ladies
now.
have always
No
had areas
excuses
that are
now.
larger than others. But we've had to put up with it.
Yes, and also now they wait so less.
Yes.
This is another great thing. I choose in the last years of my career to change my judogi in this direction, just because I wanted to feel comfortable. I didn't care about the long arms. I wanted just to feel comfortable. That's why I changed my.
And
my
I think when
judogi.
when you actually retire, they get more and more comfortable because then you start putting the softener in your judo suits.
Yeah.
And it has to feel like a dressing gown rather than a judogi.
Yeah, but many people told me when I was athlete, you're crazy. Why you change this? It's too soft. It's too big. I don't care. I care about myself.
Comfort.
Then I care about the others.
But there has been a lot of changes over
Yeah.
the years with judogis now. I think in a positive way, because it was going to the extreme that some of the kits weren't crossing over as much as they should. The sleeves were becoming a lot more shorter, and the rules were allowing it to be happening.
Yes.
But now they've tightened up on that, and it's better to see. Much better to see.
And the rules are the same for everybody. And there are rules, so everybody's got to respect them.
That's correct. Well, again, this is a very safe match. A very
Too much safe.
slow
Now it's
slow
9
match,
seconds
which
to.
is-
Golden score. So now someone has got to risk something more.
He's got that grip at the back there.
Just waiting for it.
He's
But
just
also
waiting.
the German one probably is going to wait because he wants to turn himself, but it's not so easy. There's a big risk for both of them.
There's more of a waiting game, which the risk of picking up a Shido is higher.
Yes. And probably that
Making
will
him
be
look
the
more
end.
passive, and he's got to be very careful with that. But then attacking first could give him the opportunity of countering.
Oh. Aye.
There,
No one wants to risk,
Not-
and
no,
everybody
they're
knows
not an
that.
attractive-
Yeah.
display of judo.
Each other, both of them are very tired. So the
Really
attacks
looks
are
like-
not for Ippon, but just to do something.
The Georgian looks like he's about to have a heart attack out there.
Good, the Italian guys, Ippon. Against the Korean, not bad, not bad, good way.
Good result, as you can
Yeah.
hear in the background, obviously. Carola.
Oh, the Georgian has got an Yuko. Oh, with the same attack, but probably the German were more tired than him in order to turn himself.
Exactly. That's just what you call being worn down. Well, it wasn't the most prettiest of matches to watch or entertaining, but it was a convincing win at the end for the Georgian, who goes through to the next round of this men's plus 100s. So we have Maschetti here of Italy that will be coming up now,
Yes.
and Saskian of Russia. So the Russians have come on their own steam here. They've not got a coach. They've just come as a group, a small group,
Okay.
which is unusual. Didn't they weren't their presence wasn't. I didn't see as many Russian fighting yesterday, but this is the first one that we have covered today.
Arriva con il suo bianco per l'Italia, Alessio Marchetti.
So Marchetti, do you know much about this young man?
Yeah. He's coming out from some small injuries, so it's been a little bit far from the competition for a small time, but now we hope it's okay.
And most of the athletes, or do all the athletes, train out of this venue, out of this centre? Oh,
Oh God! Oh
well,
God!
he just turned him over like a baby there.
Yeah. I think that physically the
Oh,
Russian
it was
is.
so. And this is what we were talking about, the rules.
Yes.
They're out of the contest area, but contest is still in play. So the Osakomi remains taken away, and very swiftly does
Yeah.
he win this match quite convincingly there.
Yeah.
So
And
Massetti obviously still just recovering from injury, and
Yeah,
sadly
probably it's
drew
not
a
so.
very tough opposition for his
Yes.
first round. Wasn't
Yes.
the easiest, and it's definitely not the easiest of draws in this
Not
quarter.
at all, as
No.
we said before.
Yeah, it's a very tough one indeed.
In order to go back to the competition, this was not so the easiest way.
So Graziano, is this how you pronounce?
Graziano Alessandro.
Graziano. Right. Have to do
He's
a
a very,
little
very
bit of
young
a-
guy. Yeah. He's a very, very young guy. But if I have to be to try to do a competition, if I have to fight against the best, it's not bad. It's just for experience, in order to make
And
experience.
there's a lot to be gained by having so many athletes here in Italy, but not even just as spectators, as for coaching and for children to be inspired by
Yes.
watching world-class athletes perform. We have Arasawa of Japan here and Graziano of Italy in the blue. This is Pool B of the men's plus 100. Oh! Well, another one bites the dust for Italy. But again, against a very, very tough opposition.
Yeah.
Harasawa of Japan goes through to the next round.
And next fight, the Japanese against maybe
Possibly
Korea
the
and
Korean
Island.
Israeli. And now the Israeli team yesterday had a great, but Iceland, yeah.
Island. It will be interesting. The Georgian against the Russian. The first fight.
That would be scary. Plus
Yeah, the
next-
Georgians got to change the strategy. Yeah, you cannot.
So we're looking at here Kim, possibly Kim, Japan,
Kim and Japan.
and Korea.
My God,
so-
everybody was there. Huh? Very close.
Oh,
to
this
each other.
is
My.
scary how bad that
Let's see what happens after in the other pool.
But this man from Iceland, a big,
Yeah.
big man.
Yes.
Seems Scandinavian. Great size of an athlete.
Yes. And he's athletic.
Yes.
The Japanese is strangely smaller than
Yes. They've been.
the Island guy. But for the Korean, it's hard to make him his grapes.
Is trying to get through the defences, and obviously he's getting penalised for being too defensive.
Yes.
But he's such a big man comparing to him, and he's got to get past those long arms.
He's got to anticipate him, and this is the way he's leading the fight, and it's better. Oh God. Yeah.
Again, another Shido I would have thought for Johnson.
Because the Korean knows what he's going to do.
He's
the
advancing
other one,
forward.
the
The body language is saying that I want to play, and you're
Yes.
not allowing us to play.
And I know where I have to put my hands.
And you're not letting me. Quite a frustrating situation.
Yes. When you see a so big athlete is not going to be able to do what he could do, it's not so good. You see. He's not been able to organize himself.
Well, that was a very quick result.
Yes.
There. No throw, no techniques. Just Shido.
Yes.
But so Matkashvili of Georgia in the white and Santos Azula of Peru. Again, 6 athletes from Peru. Great, and yes, they had some good performances.
Yes. Yes.
The swaggering struck down the guy just kills me. Sort of laid back, and
Yes.
he swagger onto the mat. It's
Yeah,
like John Wayne coming out of the bar.
They're actors. They are
Very
on the stage, but
confident.
he seems to be always on a stage when we stay there. Huh?
Very confident body
Yeah.
language. I suppose the body language can tell a lot and make a massive difference
Yes.
on how you're perceived to your opponent.
When you see your opponent's tired,
yes, and the head
you
goes
became
down.
a lion. Also, if you're
That's
a sheep, at this moment, you find all the power that you don't
It
have.
is so important, though, isn't it? The body language.
Yes.
It gives so many percentages to you or against you if
Yes.
you're the person that's so negative about it.
But
and
the-
it surprises me. It really does
Yes.
surprise me how the Russians more than anything. When you watch some of the
Yes.
Russians,
No
the head
expressions.
goes down and they look exhausted, and then all of a sudden they're
Yes.
out and they're able to
Yes.
give 110%. But their body language just gives a different
Message.
message altogether.
Yes. But if you are able to control this kind of message,
Yes.
that means that you will have the power of doing much more. When you are not able to think, probably you cannot also control your body messages. You are too much tired.
Yes.
And there's no way. Now there's the Japanese against the French. Clerget. A good fight, that one. The Japanese got 3 Shidos against the French. And also this big Georgian is always left hand as the other one. Big like him.
There's been a lot of left-handers
Yes,
out here.
very much.
Surprised how many left-handers are fighting. It used to be a normal for very unusual to have a left-hander. There was, unless they were Japanese, there used to be a lot of
Yes.
Japanese left-handed, but in Europe, many right-handed. But now it's changing. There's a lot of left-handed
Also here in
fighters.
Italy, there's been a period when coaches started to put their athletes on the other side in order to try to have more left-handed, and probably that's the way that many others do. And that's why we have so many left-handed, but probably not all are natural left-handed. When I start coaches, I was always thinking, well, let's see when it's going. When will I understand if it's right or left? And now that I have a little bit more experience, I see that it's natural.
Yes.
When this guy, the baby, it starts by himself in taking this position, it's okay, you're left. It's easy.
It's surprising how much a coach has an influence on an athlete when they were very, very young.
Yes.
And I remember, obviously, when I started judo, I was a natural left-hander. So, but I learnt all my judo right because my instructor was right-handed. But never at that time ever thought, what side should I be learning?
Yeah.
Just automatically went to the most dominant, which was right.
Yes.
But when I used to train, everything was right. When I used to compete, everything went left.
And it's a big
It
trouble,
was-
huh?
To the point that I was totally confused whether I was a
Yeah, but
left-hander or a right-hander.
Now, just to talk about, I see top level athletes. They don't know if they're right or left. They make a big confusion sometimes. They even compete in big competition, but they continue in changing left and right, left and right. I think that not so many athletes are able to be very, very strong in staying in both sides.
Yes.
When I teach, at certain points when they are bigger, I have to say, let's decide together what will you be when you will grow up, when you be out of left or right. But you have to choose, because I always say if it's not enough to have one life in order to be strong in one side, you need two lives to be strong in both positions. So
Yes.
you have to choose one. Then you can attack in left and right side. But the position, as we said before, the position that let him weight, control, and have the time to manage and lead the fight is just one.
Yeah. There is definitely a point to be that you are most dominant to one side and powerful.
Yes,
I
it's
think as a
natural.
development tool, it is so important for them to develop the both sides of the body of left and right, because there's less chance of breaking down of injury, of over repetitive work just
Yes.
on one side. So to have, there was research done on athletes that dominantly worked to one side, that they developed the lopsidedness
Yes,
of
of
the
course.
backs, the muscle spasms, the emplacement of hips, and for them they picked up more injuries because of overworking on the left side or a right side, depending on what side they were dominant.
And here
So
the
a
physical
natural-
preparation will help him in order to
Yes.
to doesn't make it happen. But
Because to,
judo
because to
is
develop
not
as we know, to develop a skill, it takes hours and hours
of
of
repetition.
And the repetition on base of one side is
Yes.
so outbalanced on a natural body's working. And if you break down through an injury, then you have to rely on the restructure on the other side being able to support. And it's looking at somebody's development, you can always tell whether they're right-handed or left-handed a lot of the time because of the muscle definition. Always seems to be lopsided.
Yes. Well, there's another Italian guy. He's very young. He's under 23 years old. Moreno Felipe. Andres Felipe Moreno. And also for him, a very great chance in order to fight against the Japanese.
He looks so young as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's not a big actor.
No.
We can see very well his
He's
age
such
and
a
his
baby.
yeah.
But yeah, what an experience for this young man.
Yes. At home against the Japanese, it's the best. And he's not fighting so bad.
He's doing all
He's
right. He's
controlling.
out
He's
there.
controlling him.
He's
1
got-
minute is gone.
He's got an element of confidence to be able to go out there and compete against him. And he is competing.
Yes.
He's really lovely movement. It looked as if he was going forward.
Yeah, he's
and
reactive.
switched
He's
it.
reactive. Yeah.
But he's
Also, the Japanese is is waiting for the right moment.
yes, he's not
but-
rushing it.
but-
But Moreno, he's got a nice movement.
Yeah.
He's relaxed.
Yeah.
He's not so intense.
Yes.
I think if he was more tense, he would have been caught with the coach.
Yes.
But the fact that he was relaxed, he was able
He
to
could
react
react.
off that.
Yes, just because of it. don't know, 2 minutes was gone. But also Japanese is controlling him. It's not trying to throw him.
Well, halfway into this match, and he's doing it. So I know he's picked up 3 Shidos, but he's given a good account of himself on this match.
Yes.
It was never going to be an easy contest for him, but
now he's going to try.
He's
yes, of course. At the half of the fight, now Felipe can also try to do something more. It's experience for him. The best is that he's going to risk now something more in order to look how much far can he go. Oh, Bazzari.
Yeah, but it was off the back of him attempting an attack.
Yes.
And again, he was nice and relaxed. He could have gone for a pond, to be honest.
Yes, of course.
But that sort of relaxed body movement has allowed him to just get off that Bazzari. So a minute and 40 seconds left in this contest.
And now Felipe's got to attack. He's got to risk also for the Shido.
I think it's looking more like this is a rotation or an arm lock.
I got.
Osakomi.
It's Osakomi and also the hand. Okay.
And an arm lock as well. Well, and into the last minute and 22. Ippon scored there.
Yes.
Japan goes through to the next round. Hope he hasn't picked up an injury off that, but definitely a great, brave attempt there, gutsy attempt, and he gave it to the best of his ability, which really you can't ask any more from a young athlete.
Yes.
So we can maybe go along. This will be a very tough match. We'll go on to number 1, which is the 81 kilos here. We've got the
Italian Luca Poeta against Mares. This is a good athlete, a German one. I know him.
Strong.
Yes, physically very strong, the German one.
Oh!
No, God. Now.
Nice throw there.
There was no reaction of Luca.
I don't think
because of the thing that you said before, it was too much tight. It was not relaxed, so the reaction wasn't the right one. That's time enough. There are 2 minutes. It's not impossible.
And I can imagine it's going to be a very exciting 2 minutes.
Final one. Probably now the strategies they get completely different because before the German was trying to find the attack, and now it's going to be Luca to find it.
A lot of tough competition in this weight division. 38 athletes are competing.
Yes.
Very,
And
very
good athletes.
strong indeed. Good movement there, trying to create an opening there with the feet.
Yes.
Mares really just controlling the sleeves, isn't he?
As I said, this was the strategy of Luca before, and now this is the strategy of the German one because he's going to lead now. Luca has spent so many energies in the first part of the fight.
Marish, trying to control that
The grips.
right sleeve
Yes.
of Lucas there.
And now for Luca, it's very hard. If he's not able to free his right hand, it's very, very hard for him. Because he's got morote, and he's got to turn his back. Without this grip, it's very hard. He should change the direction of his attacks. Because now Marish is going to wait for him.
Well, it's 30 seconds now, and there's a Rosario on the board. He really needs to change his sort of game plan that he had right at the beginning.
And now Marish is going to anticipate him. Lucas should attack on his backside of Marish. Because now Marish is waiting for him.
He's waiting, and
Yes, he's got to change completely the direction of his attack. Marish is waiting for it.
He's blocking it.
Yes,
which
of
makes
course.
it look very poor of attacks.
Now he understands what he's going to do. He should. Oh no!
I can't see it, but
5 seconds.
so Marish takes the next
I
round.
was telling him back. He should get on and work on his legs. When we are tired, your brain is not so fast as your body.
That's just years and years of experience, isn't it? That you can change your game plan, and for as long as athletes are, some of them will never be able to go. If they go in with a game plan, they can never adapt while they're in the contest, and that makes the difference of someone that will win or someone that will lose. It's been able to be creative out there, be gutsy when needed, and be able to change their plans on the spot. So the thinking process, the intelligence of that attack, the judo player is so important, isn't it?
It's fundamental. At this top level is the difference.
Oh, it's
The difference between two good athletes is inside their brains.
That's why I like the new rules with the mat side coaching, because it encourages coaches to do more prior to the competition, because they don't have the amount of time to be able to feed back information in the contest itself. And a lot were relying on that very heavily at one stage, that it was a blow-by-blow instruction of what an athlete should do, which for me is like a percentage you're taking away from your athlete, because while they're focusing on what, as a coach, you have to say, they're not focusing on the opponent in front of them, which is more important. So I feel that there's more structural work done at the back of house rather than on the front of the play.
Yeah. It's very hard to stay in silence there.
I have been there, and honestly, every time I have jumped, if I jumped out of my seat once, I've jumped out thousands of times. Your natural instinct is you are fighting with the athlete.
Yes,
you
are on the stage with him.
Your dignity and everything goes out the window. And it's just your natural instincts just get in because you care so much.
You wanted to get on a stage and helping him.
And you will see as your daughter grows up, is that my son now is heavily involved in sport. And where before, as a would say, I wish mothers and parents would not have an opinion. I have now turned into one of those parents. It's crazy.
I really hope that my son or my daughter will not do judo.
Oh, no, that's not a good advertisement.
No, I will die.
It's so hard. My son played rugby, and he still plays rugby for so many. But he's always played judo.
Sport. It's different.
And he's always played judo as well. He loves to play. He was the fundamentals within judo many years. He was a judo baby, like yours will be. And he always grew up by the side of the mat and crawled on the mat, and you did that. And then he took up rugby, but he played judo to complement his rugby. Now he's gone into competing. He's in Japan for 5 weeks now on his own.
Wow.
And I'm thinking, where did this come from?
The rugby was so fun.
And I'm just a typical mother with my own son. Everybody else, I say, to the children, I say, toughen up, you're okay. Just my own boy, I want to wrap him in cotton wool. It's crazy. It's quite embarrassing, really.
Yeah.
A lovely finish there for the Russian, with the Jujikitani.
Yeah.
That was a very convincing round. Cedric of Slovenia. So Kokichev of Russia goes through to the next round in the 81 kilos. See who could be up against.
In white for Spain, in blue for Slovakia, Matus Kulikowski.
We can go across to mat number 3.
Yeah, there's another one, another
Serbian.
Italian guy.
Yes, we have Italian.
I guess the Serbian.
Miranda.
In white for Belgium, Dominic Ifo. In blue for Japan,
Giro Rasamento of Serbia, just picking up his first Rosari on the board against the Italian with 3.5 minutes left, and a Judo against the Italian. He's picked up
The
earlier
Yuka
on.
for the Serbian. Oh. It's very fine to see the referees letting him work now. There was many occasions that we see that could be the right way of going to Zakomi, and they stop. God. It was very bad.
The care system for refereeing now, this is a much better. It's obviously cosmetically when you look and for viewing of cameras, there's less obstruction on the field of play on the mat area, and the referees now have a better support mechanism with the care system. So less mistakes
maybe
have been
a little more relaxed.
bit
Before
more.
you were more the more pressure.
Yes.
You also, of course, until also now they have to be precise and try to make as less mistakes as possible.
Yes.
But probably they know they can change. They can also make mistakes.
But even
Human
referees,
mistakes,
that's
okay.
right, which everyone makes. And the thing is, it's now refereeing has become even more competitive. So for you to be competing as a referee and on an international status, you have to better yourself as a referee.
Of
Where
course.
before they needed so many and we had very few. Now we don't need as many, so we can pick the best of the ones that we have. And they're normally the cream of major events. The care system obviously helps us to, if there is any errors and you're not sure, you can always go back to the video analysis, which does help as well.
Now the Serbian is going to get another Judo, but is always And now the Italian guy has got more occasions in order to try to get a score. Again on the floor, and there's no much more time for him in order to get the score and try to convert the fight.
It's going to be difficult now.
Yes, very difficult.
And obviously while the leg's been caught up there, it's a little bit, you can see a little bit of arm being sort of taken away from him. He's in a very lost situation really now. Even if he does manage to get out, it's a long margin to gain.
I've lost fights in 3 seconds, so nothing is impossible.
I know
it can happen.
Gerasmenko, they're winning that match of the men's under 90 kilos to go through to the next round.
And there's another Japanese against the Belgian. Under 100 kilo. And is losing against the Belgian for Wazzari. Coach Murakami, the coach of Japan that is going to stay here in Italy, said that this team was very young but was very, very good. And it wasn't wrong. He told me. There's a small, they are very young, but they're not so bad. And it was right.
Nikiforov there, doing extremely well. If we move on to map number 2, we can see the final ends of this are 2 seconds, but
the Japanese is losing.
The Japanese is losing, which is most probably quite a disappointing one for them. But taking no credit away from Nikiforov, who's got a Wazzari on the board right now, and
it tries until the end, but no chance.
So if we go back to mat number 3 here, with Vinilashvili here, Georgia in the Rison of France in the blue. Lovely drop Sianagi, very, very fast in his actions.
He has 90 kilos for a 90 kilo on his knees.
Very agile.
It's not so usual to see those kind of attack into the 90 kilos.
Very strong looking 90 kilo lad though from France, isn't he? Very fit looking.
Yes.
Lean.
Yes.
Obviously looking for medical attention with his toe. Always the way when you move the camera across, you then finally go off on a medical, but see nothing.
I didn't know that. But when was something was going to happen, I didn't see any more of the other. Well, he's gone. Yeah, probably is faster when it's possible to the athletes to move, of course.
But he seems, the Georgian there, standing in the middle of the mat, it's always not a difficult situation because you've still got to be in the zone and keep your concentration going, and it's very hard. where his opponent is obviously distracted in other ways and to get himself back ready for the match.
More difficult
He's got
for
to
him.
keep the thought
Yes,
process,
keep just
keep zoning in on what he's there for. And he looks very calm and collected there, doesn't he?
yes.
Very positive
seems to be.
attitude. Body language, he
Yes.
looks as if he knows.
Okay, he's coming back. 90
Well,
kilo
let's
has
hope
become
it
a
was
very
worth it.
coffee, please. 90 kilo has become a very great category. Now at the
Oh,
moment
it's
is
strong
strong
category.
and technically fantastic. It's very hard
Some
to
great
get a medal.
athletes in the 90 kilos. But in
It's very
general,
hard.
the athleticism of all these athletes, even the heavyweights, are big guys.
Yeah,
but
I
they're
was thinking
fit
about
looking.
that. Now we got this alien like Teddy Riner. So, but
Yes.
that's good because all the others, if they want to fight and defeat him, has got to improve himself. And
It's the
when you get
benchmark,
this
isn't
kind
it?
of
You see
leader, you
that?
have to get like him the most you can. So
Yes.
they get even better.
That's it,
So-
definitely.
When there's someone strong, also the others got to be stronger in order to get and try to fight against him. So this is better for the whole movement.
Definitely. Shimata attempt there, but was quickly dismissed there by the Georgian. Very strong and literally crushed any attempt of the Uchimata.
Yes.
Oh! That was a
Great.
little bit of a scary moment indeed
Yes.
for the Frenchman. Slightly underestimated the power of the Georgian, I would say.
He's
Lovely
not scared about
coach,
his
Gary
physical.
Nice coach, Gary, there from the Georgian.
Vi ricordiamo oggi i combattimenti per le medaglie iniziano alle ore
Whoa!
15.
Now the
Good control with that
French one tries to do the same.
That left
With his
hand
longer
round the
hand,
back is
yes.
the reach.
Now you see that. Oh, God!
Well, is this? Yeah.
Thanks to his long arms and long legs.
Now that's a good result.
Yes.
A very good result against the Georgian.
Yes. But I think the Georgian will continue in this way. So until the end, there will be
It's
very
not over.
No,
It's not over.
no.
That's just going to make him angry.
Yeah. As I said before, the Georgian is good because it changes the direction, forward and backward.
Oh,
But the French
that
one
was the
is
Frenchman's
slow, yeah.
clever.
Now
The
he's
Frenchman's
understood.
clever.
I think that for the Georgian is worse because they going to be tired before the
He's-
French
yes,
one.
that's it.
Usually
Yes.
they get down.
This is going to be physically draining
Yes,
now. The more he
They
works like
spend
this pace,
so much.
by
They
the
spend
end
so
when it
much.
counts and he's got to hang on, he's going to be very tired.
Yes.
The Georgian is taking his time. He is doing.
He's anticipating him, but it's not so worth it. Wow, again. Let's go.
Deep on the belt.
Double grip.
Yeah.
Double grip.
But waited too long.
It's constructing something, but I disagree a little bit with this
It
kind
just
of
is,
decision.
you
because
just feel that there's just a matter of time that the Georgian will get the grip.
he's building
But
something, he's creating something, so
building it up.
he just needed 2 seconds more in order to attack.
And I think what you said earlier on is a great valuation of it, is that the Frenchman has worked so hard. Yeah. He's worked so hard that he's going to get tired. It's just a
Yes.
matter of time.
Yes. This kind of work on this grips one is very, very spend so
Still
much. Yeah.
a minute and 16. Oh, goodness me. For the
Yeah,
Georgian,
but also the French one is
plenty
very
of time.
tired. So, as we said, till the end.
For the Frenchman, it's a lifetime.
Yeah. The Georgian is always pushing him forward. This is the right way.
This is
If
a
he's
great
got
match.
enough.
A great match.
Yeah.
And for Brison, if he wins this match, that is a great result.
Yes. Yes,
That
of
is one
course.
of the biggest upsets in this weight category.
That could be the final.
Oh, yeah. So to, ay, ay, ay.
The French one's got no Judo, so it's very hard also this kind of way of
Still
reaching the...
you still couldn't write it off though, could you? You still sense there's a feeling that there's still something to give from the Georgian.
And for the French one is enough.
He's playing
And that kind of attack is enough for him till the end.
He's playing a great match here.
Yeah.
Brisbane, you've got to give him his due. This is a great match for the Frenchman. He has played tactically,
Yes.
technically
Perfect.
perfect.
Oh God! No! Just a little bit more.
Oh, la, la.
It could be a Vazzari, completely Vazzari. If it continued.
Hey,
Yeah. 19
19
seconds.
seconds.
Again, a 4, no.
Oh, no,
It's
no,
better
no.
the other idea.
Yes.
14 seconds, but no power anymore. Look at the
Goodness,
Georgian.
14
It's
seconds.
very, very tired. I think he's going to do the
Georgian-
last. And the French one is statically
Yes.
perfect, as you said before. 6, 7, 5 seconds to go.
Now,
Look at them.
Judo.
Nobody wants to stand up.
But you know, they have given us so much. They've given so much. This has just been worth watching. There's been no doubt about it. It's been a great match.
Yeah.
And he's just thrown in the towel. He's just thought, no chance.
Yes.
But you know what? In respect to the Frenchman, Brison,
Yes.
it was an excellent execution of
Yes.
a match. Technically and tactically, he played that just perfectly.
Yes.
Gave us some scary moments, but it was
Yes,
great.
that's the way Judo goes.
Great match. So Brisbane goes for France into the next round. Evgeny Nashvili, sadly defeated from that one, but a great athlete indeed. If you'd put that match in the final, you would have been happy, wouldn't you?
Yes. Yes. But that's great. great show.
The Frenchman's
Again.
going, oh, I think
Anyway.
I've got that one out of the way. I wouldn't want to repeat it again.
No. Oh, the French one, yes. Now we got Carollo against the
Well,
Russian one.
Carola is having a great day, isn't he?
Yeah. And this is the quarterfinal, so a good goal for him.
So, and the crowd starts to erupt. This is where everyone just wakes up, don't
Yes.
they? A chance for a place in the semi-finals now for Carola. He's up against a very tough opposition.
Oh God.
Gushepiev of Russia, Carola, Italy in the blue, Russia white.
God, it could be also an equal. Let's see if somebody changes it. Someone says yes on the stage, on a chair. Let's see. No, okay. That's Vazzari. Ah. Thanks,
Now, that was a
Giovanni. Thanks, Giovanni.
Great opening.
Good. Good, good. Press him. Oh! Look! Look!
Yeah.
He got it.
No, it's opportunity. Well, this is a great quarterfinal.
He's very
match.
concentrated. That's the
Oh,
best
it's
thing that I can see on
very
his face is that's concentrating. He's not changing
So
anything.
zoned
Also, if
in,
he's
so
going to lead the fight.
focused.
Yes.
Straight from the beginning, he has fired out there to win.
Another Russian has got too fun. It as we said before, body massage.
Judo
The
there
Russian
for
has
the
got too
Russian.
much hurry. That's good for us, but
I think
too
the-
much hurry. He's got so much time, but he's going to be too much in a hurry, and he's not planning his attack.
The Russian, I think, is in shock.
Oh! He tries again, and now he's expecting him. I got.
The Russian, I think, is in shock. What's happened?
Yes,
to the opening.
he didn't
I think it's a
expect
shot.
it,
He-
so-
he's been hit with something he did not anticipate, and he
Yes.
cannot get past the shock factor at this moment. He's still running on that. What's just happened?
Yes.
And he cannot get back into his stride.
Why did you do that?
Do you not
Why?
For Germany,
Okay.
Side there.
Oh, again! Again! Yuko!
Oh my goodness
That's
me!
fine.
What a great fight from Carola.
Yes. And this is just, I think the
Judo.
second competition is going to do into 90 kilos because before it was 81. And probably
brother
this
is
was
in
too
81.
hard for him.
Yes, because his brother's still in the 81s. Isn't
Yes. But for him, it was very hard to make the 81 kilos. As it happens suddenly, oftenly, that the athlete thinks more about the weight instead of about the competition. Maybe now he is more focused on the competition, also because of it. So he can be more
he?
present.
Develop his judo.
Yes.
It can be nicer to live with. Do you know, I've been watching so much the judo that I've not watched the scoreboard, and there's still 2 minutes.
Yes,
and
I was
14
looking for
seconds.
him. For it.
It's a lifetime
Yes.
still out there for
Yes.
the Italian.
But the Russian is not. It doesn't know what to do.
He's just, I think, shocked with what's
Yes.
happened in the first 30 seconds.
He's not
of
able
that
to
match.
restart, reset and restart. And this is good for Giovanni.
Oh, definitely.
Guy. He's demolating him. Now when Giovanni's. Oh, again! Oh. Don't say anything.
No. Oh, it's definitely gone quiet here.
He's trying to work on the floor, but I think it's not.
Well, while he's
Working.
down there tactically, the clock's ticking
Yes,
away.
yes.
And I think he needs a little bit of time to just get his energy levels back up there because his work rate has been superb out there at this moment. nice
What
move.
about that?
Oh,
Nothing?
that was
There was a little bit stop, a little stop between the first part of the action.
I think he went down on his knee
Yes,
and
it
then
goes down and then it turns on the back, on his back, but fortunately for us, nothing.
Oh, yeah.
30 seconds on the floor.
Keep him down there.
Oh,
That's
God,
what he
look.
wants. He
Oh.
wants to keep him down. Tactically, that's
Arm
the
lock
best place to
too.
be.
No.
At 20 seconds, there's still a long way to go for Carola.
I'm looking for the coach of the Russian one. Is unbelievably. It looks what? What can I say? You are not you. I think he's going not to recognize his athletes. Look, he's shaking his head. Three seconds for the semi-final. Oh.
Kuchafiev there, the Russian, right from the beginning, I think was in shock what happened.
Yes.
And I don't think he actually recovered from the first 30 seconds
Yes.
in that contest. And that was a great result for Carola. He
Yes.
just kept attacking and keep involved in that
Body
contest.
message was right that way, that time,
Positive
huh?
all the way.
Focused on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Positive. all
Good.
the way. A great win and a well-deserved place in the semi-final for
Yes,
Carola.
that's
There's no
very
doubt
important.
about it.
2 chances for the medal.
And for the Italian crowd down there, even better, huh?
Yes.
Right, where are we with this?
Third quarterfinal for medal Argentina. Terzo combattimento dei quarti di finale in categoria fino a 90 kg, tatami 3. Per il Giappone, Baker Machine. E per la Slovenia,
So he will be up against the Frenchman,
Brisson?
Brisson.
Let's hope that he's too much tired.
Both those have very
they're
tough
very
matches,
similar,
though.
but they're very similar body.
Very similar, but they both had
Yeah,
very,
tight,
very
slim.
tough matches
Yes.
to get to there.
Yes.
That's going to be a very interesting match indeed between those two.
Yes, for sure.
Now we have the
Japanese.
Baker of Japan. A very Japanese name, huh?
Yes.
And he's just won his place in the semi-final.
Okay.
Thank
Let's
you
have a
very
little
much.
break. Let's see
I think you
after.
need to break after that last match.
We spent so much energy.
Well, you have a nice cup of tea and a well-deserved break. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
for
let's see
joining us.
after.
And
Okay,
see
thank you
later.
very much.
Bye. And joining us now is Blura goes back again, Alex, sharing his insight to today's performances and obviously an insight of Italian judo. So he'll be joining us quite shortly. But if you've just joined us on behalf of the European Judo Union, welcome to the second day of the European Open Judo Championships for Men in Rome. My name is Loretta Cusack-Doyle, and joining me will be Alex Blura, who lives in Italy now and is from Rome, former international athlete himself, world military games champion, and welcome.
Thank you.
Well, some
Come back.
exciting judo there. Did you
Incredible.
just watch?
Giovanni made something of beautiful.
That
What a good
was
competition.
amazing
Yeah.
contest, wasn't it?
Yes.
Giovanni was just superb. Like we were just talking, that was the best tactical and technical match.
Yes.
And the Russian was shocked.
Yeah.
In the first 30 seconds, he was shocked what was happening, and
But
he
this is-
just didn't get over the shock.
Yeah, this is the characteristic of Giovanni. He's very powerful with the mind.
Yes.
Immediately when he start with Korean, the match before he won in 10 seconds by Ippon immediately, because he wants to start for win
Oh,
immediately.
he has been amazing. more or less, you could say, the man of the match.
Yes, yeah.
At
For
this
today,
moment,
yes, yeah.
definitely the man of the day.
Such a
I just-
determination, such a beautiful condition, physical condition. He's
Yes.
doing it today.
Absolutely perfect.
We hope he can continue like this.
And he's got a very tough match coming up later, and in the semi-final, and it's
Brisson.
against Brisson of France.
and Brisson.
And Brisson was good as well.
Yes, he defeated the Georgian. Individually.
Again,
Yeah.
the Georgian was good, but again, it was a shock situation. He
Yeah.
scored there, and he just could not get out of the zone of that. So we have on the other side, Japan now has just won their match into the semi-final,
Baker.
and will be Baker
Another
again,
name.
another Japanese name, Baker.
Yes.
And he's up now. The next match is in the white gi from Korea is Lee and Denismenko of Serbia in the blue. Now this is a quarter-final for the men's under 90 kilo category.
There are a lot of Japanese in the big category.
Yes.
In super category, in 19 kilos, there are 2. And in over 100 kilo, there are 2. And 100 kilo too, I think there are 2 people. Or 4.
And the plus 100s we have 2. We have in the under 100s is 4.
4, yeah.
And obviously 90s you have 1 athlete. So they've got a team of 10 athletes, but the majority are 81 up. They've only got 1 at 60 kilos. Yesterday there was 1 at 60s and 1 at 73s. The rest are today. And they've been having some really good performances.
Yes.
Really good performances.
The Serbian guy is very strong. Defeated before Fabio Miranda from Italy by beautiful Sodetsuri Kumigoshi on the knees. It was very good.
It's a very strong weight division, isn't it? 90 kilos.
Yes.
30 athletes participated, more than that. Where's my Yeah, 30 athletes. 30 athletes have competed in this weight division today. But again, the strength in both halves of this competition is amazing. I think the toughest one was the top half.
Yeah,
A and
maybe.
B pools were the strongest overall. There's 1 or 2 athletes there from Japan, Baker. And you've got Leah Korea,
Yeah,
Wolfman,
there
who
was
was also
the
very
French
good,
too,
but knocked each
Brazil,
other out
yeah.
in the earlier
Yeah.
rounds.
Yeah.
I think possibly you could be looking in the semi-final. The winner of the next semi-final, the men's top half of the 90 kilos, could be the winner of this category.
Yes. Even if
they
there
get
is the
through this,
the Japanese
it is
could win with everyone with his judo.
Yeah.
Very difficult to say who.
Oh, it's hard.
Cool
There's
win.
Hugger in the under 90s that's just gone through in the next round.
Second bronze medal in 100 kilo, Tatami 2. In white for Japan, Haga Yamasuke. In blue for Israel, Yakov Mamismalo.
Nice.
Oh, and it's on.
The transition
Pressure is there, but
from Chivata to Nevada is
doesn't look like he's got a
Fast
good
leg.
enough angle to twist on it. A good refereeing that's allowing this rotation
push with
around.
the stomach.
Yeah. The legs are too wide apart at this
Yes.
moment. There's too much space.
But the transition was very, very fast from Tachivadze to Nevadze. Want to tell me one There is an Argentinian guy too, from Argentina.
Serbian, a great grip over the back there, the right-handed grip.
I prefer the Serb.
He's looking much more positive, isn't he? He's more direct, he's more engaging into the contest.
You know, it looks like he want to win, and the Korean
is just
doesn't know.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to be. It's like a lack of confidence, which is surprising from the Koreans.
Exactly.
They don't normally show this display of judo. They're a lot more engaging than this Korean at this moment.
Whoa!
Oh!
Beautiful.
Nice.
Maybe something more than the judo.
Yes, I think so. More Rosario, I would have thought. But even the body language of the Korean, his hands are down.
Yes.
His head's down. There's something wrong here. There's something that's just not right because it's not the norm. It doesn't normally. Even that sort of reaction, the Korean isn't capitalizing on such a poor attack from the Serbian. He's not engaging at all.
He took a yuko. The Serbian took a yuko only because the Korean was completely stopped and waited for the mater.
And when you look, 3 shidos, 2 yukos against him, and he's walking around the mat as if he's walking around a garden.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to be wanting to be there. Very strange reaction from the Korean. Unless there's an injury and he's trying, but he's just not. But there's no change of pace or aggression or just.
It's like it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He's give up, and he gave up halfway through that contest. There was never any time.
Yeah, I think
that
after
he
the
came
first
to
minutes
win.
he gave up completely.
A sad performance from Lee. Very, very different to what we would normally see. It's not the normal, so that obviously for me you always try to look with the underline that is he unwell, is there something that is avoiding a performance like this? You never know. Even there's the head, he doesn't look right, huh?
No.
Something's just not right there for him.
Something happened. Oh, there is a Kurashvili, my preferred.
Oh, this is
The big one.
the main man himself, as we would say. And he struts into the arena. I just love this man. Adam's great.
Look at him.
For a big heavyweight, you think he's coming into a nightclub. Strutting his stuff and the boosting of confidence. Just the swagger about him.
I want him like friend.
He is. He's such a lovely guy. He's a wee gentleman.
A good boy.
Bukarashvili there of Georgia in the white gi, and Sukian of Russia in the blue. This is the men's plus 100s. It's the quarterfinals. Both gentlemen now just picking up a shido each.
15 seconds.
In the first 15 seconds. That's a great start, isn't it?
But what was correct because
a little bit too quick, I would have thought.
they looks like they wanted to do.
But this is the rules of for the refereeing. That if both athletes or even one of the athletes do not go to grip, it's a shido.
Yeah.
Even if it's the first few seconds, they have to engage and grip. If they don't engage and grip, it's a shido.
con Madame Judo. Once again, a chance to see in action the current Olympic champion of Mat 1. Third round from another 81 kilo. In white for Korea, the Olympic champion Kim Jae-woon. In blue for Ukraine, Igor Knish.
I think it depends only by the attitude. If my attitude is that positive, I want to do the grip, I can't have a Judo. Oh, you have it. Yeah. Good rush, very fast. Now another is coming, another very good match from the Japanese and the Korean guy.
The winner of Mat 3.
So Kurashvili then is in the semi-final of the men's plus 100s, and we'll be seeing him later on strutting his stuff as he comes through. Now this is going to be an exciting match here.
This is going to be a
The
great
other
match.
quarter-final. So the winner of these will actually compete against Kurashvili, and that's Harasha Harasawa from Japan in the white, and Kim So-wan of Korea in the blue.
The Korean knows that he can fight only if Arasawa haven't his left on his back.
And then that is the danger.
Leg
that
kiss.
left.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Here is too strong.
You see that right hand, the Japanese is trying to draw the shoulder in to try and crush the left hand.
If he have the left hand on the back and the sleeve on the right, he is unstoppable. The Korean knows and try to block his left hand like this.
Well, lovely to switch there from the Japanese, but really didn't commit himself enough on the actual attack. Oh, nice Wazari there. Lovely scoring deal. Very agile.
He tried it before.
He showed it, he didn't commit on it, but this time there was a lot of commitment there. Nice move.
It was good. Tatami 1, there is the Olympic champion Kim Jae-woon is fighting. He's winning again by 3 kilo, like the first match. I think he's not in the best shape.
No,
First match.
he's been struggling a little bit,
Yeah.
isn't he? That's the.
I think the stomach was something else before.
Do you think there's something because
Yeah.
Korea, and then we saw the actions of the other Korean? He was
Yeah,
a
maybe.
little bit off as well.
Yes, maybe they
I'm
are.
just wondering if they've gone to
Some
the wrong
period,
restaurant
yeah,
or something.
yeah.
Just not well. It
Or
just seems
the travel.
uncanny, but
Maybe
well,
the travel. They arrived
It's
too
affected
late.
them.
Something else. But they are not all in a good shape. Not Korean. No one.
No, none of the Koreans have actually sparkled at all. The last performance there in the 100, and you've got this one here. Again, both underperforming to the normal. Oh, this will be a very interesting. This is the repechage. Vinilashvili and
Yes, the Russia.
Bishopviv of Russia in the blue. This is going to be a very strong match indeed. So this is mat number 3, the under 90s repechage.
Quarterfinals for men under 100 kilo, mat 2. Working for the category of 100 kilo.
Oh, a lovely job seeing Aggie there. Yuko scored. Bishopiev there, great start for this young man.
Kim Jae-hoon won again, and again with Shushida. Again, the Georgian hips. It's coming back.
There's something about those hips for the Georgian team,
Yeah.
there's no doubt about it. They work well for them when they need it.
Oh, he's in trouble.
Oh, yes, Epon.
Change completely direction.
Oh, lovely
Tried the
there.
Koshiguruma stop it and changed immediately for Uchigari. Beautiful.
Nice judo there.
Yeah, this is judo. Feel the sensation, follow the balance, follow the direction of the opponent.
Definitely. That was nice.
This is judo.
Sul tettamento del pescaccio, vinto dal campione del mondo juniores del 2013, vediamo per la Georgia Becca Liniashvili. Vi ricordiamo che i vincitori del pescaccio hanno sempre l'opportunità di combattere.
So, coming up now, we'll stay with
Finalmente qui il pescaccio per la Slovenia.
we'll stay with match number 3 with the 90 kilos.
Rappresentando la Corea, Lee Kyung-won.
Well, we go across to mat number 1. Number 1. And we have in 81 kilograms the round 3, which is Tom Reed from Great Britain, and you have Kalabera Gasvili of Goodness me, Spain, not exactly a Spanish name, is it?
for nothing. Georgian.
Georgia, yeah, very, very.
Georgian name. Okay, my name is French name, and so I'm Italian, and so I can understand it. Tom Reed is a specialist in
as
the.
you actually say the name,
Yeah.
you then want to go from Georgia or Russia or something. To say Spain, I was taken back by that. Just
Tom Reed is a specialist in the Nevada.
yes, Tom Reed's Newaza is very, very good. He's very comfortable down there and trying to take a little bit of control there.
Per la Georgia con l'Oliviano Alexander Strasser e per l'Israele con Peter Paci.
Just for a split moment there, I'd been looking at all the mats and I forgot which one I was talking about, but how could I forget, oh poor Tom Reed, that's disgraceful of me. But he's doing very well here.
I didn't see who win on 2024 from the Georgian. The Georgian.
Winner of the quarterfinal match for Georgia, Alexander.
Tom trying to keep the pressure on the edge there of the mat, but as we know, it's not really. He's got a Shido against him now, so this evens it all up, a Shido each. Just over halfway there now. And in the middle mat, we've got Fonseca of Portugal and Goto of Japan in the quarterfinals of the 100. So after this match, we'll go swiftly across if we can. Looks Francesco's not going to wait for us to commentate on that, but we'll. Tom Reed here doing nicely with the grips.
Whoa,
a lovely
nice.
drop Cianagi there from Tom.
That's good.
It is just a battle of grips here at the moment between Tom Reed and Kalabashvili of Spain. Spaniard desperately trying to get that left hand over the top. Tom Reed knows that that's a real threat and is good at controlling the grips. He's doing very, very well.
Good attitude, positive attitude
Great
for
match
both
here.
of them.
Tom very well, very technically aware of this match.
Very tall, really.
Working to his strengths, which is in the Newaza.
Yeah.
Slovenia, Michal Skar.
Whoa. He lost his grip.
I prossimi combattimenti sono dall'Ami 3.
Due
combattimenti nei
So Shido been awarded that to Tom, so this puts him in. No, it's been taken off.
Yeah, they take it.
That's good. Now this is where it's done. Ochigari needs to be consistent with that. If he was only braver with that Ochigari and dropped his hips, I think he could have had a score there from Tom.
Will be a slip.
Didn't have the confidence there to execute it. Could see it was there. So just a minute left in this contest. Largest weight category with 38 athletes participating. Nice drops in, yes! Oh, goodness me!
And a nice defense too.
So
Beautiful.
close, but Kalabagavashvili really did well to get off that
Yes.
technique. That
Yes.
was so deep indeed, and he did so well
Good
to
attack and good defense.
defend off that. So in the last 30 oh no, Tom really needs to stay strong now and focused, because the streams are all pointing towards a Judo being awarded to Tom. Don't think he deserves it at this moment. He's put in some very good attacks just up until then. Cannot lose focus here. And he seems to have really gone off the...
Mustn't leave a bit.
He needs to get back on track at this moment. At the
Left
moment
hook, yeah,
he's
important.
he's gone off the rails a little bit. He needs to stay focused. 12 seconds left. This is so important now for Tom. A great drive through.
I think it could be Judo.
It was a push more than he was driving, and obviously that push that stopped him there.
Yeah,
but it's a golden score now,
Yeah.
which
You have to put intention of that, because
that
it's third time like he
last
goes
30
down.
seconds was very, very cagey indeed. It was a really difficult 30 seconds for Tom. Hopefully now he will get himself back into the zone. He just lost a little bit of focus there.
He must find.
He needs to find it again, because Kalabashvili really played to that. And the crowds around here are really chasing the Judo, because there isn't much hope of the Spaniards actually scoring, but there is the danger of the Judo. Again, Kalabashvili there has got the stronger of grips. Tom is really struggling now. He's got to get that arm out in front. My goodness me, Tom. So the right hand over the top is causing him no end of trouble. All of a sudden the Spaniard has come alive, hasn't he? He really has changed the whole pace of this competition and contest.
He needs an attack now. Yeah.
He needs again. Needs to be first. He cannot wait. Even the
Good movement for the Spanish now.
if Tom's not careful, he will pick up a Judo quite shortly.
It's a good moment for the Spanish. The Spanish need to continue if they want to.
The Spaniard has he's controlled this golden score so far. Once again, Thomas.
I really hope the match will not finish by Judo.
No.
Yeah, I really hope it.
I hope not.
Not for one, not for the other. I hope one of two will find a solution.
But it's looking more and more like it will, and it looks more like it that Tom Reed will gain at the next Judo.
Yeah.
He really has lost the form. The body language of the coach as well is frustrated, and he knows. He knows it's a Judo and it's going to be awarded to Tom Reed.
Yeah, it's correct now.
Sadly, because the first part of the contest, it was Tom that dominated.
Different.
Whether
completely
it
different.
it pushed him to the limit, and he didn't have any more to give where it counted. But a good win for Kalabashvili. Goes into the next round. The quarterfinal now.
Finisce con la vittoria dello spagnolo Kalabashvili.
Now we'll go across to mat number 2 and see what's been happening. Oh right, we just missed it. And it's just Gotta that's gone through. So we'll go back to mat number 1. Marish of Germany in white white and Kokovic of Russia in the blue.
Should be another good match.
This will be a tough one.
Quarto di finale categoria per 100 kg tatami 2 per il Giappone, Kagari Rosuke, per l'Austria, Corriere Blu, Maximilian Wagener. Match 3, winner in white for Georgia, Vladimir Kierski. Qualificato per la semifinale di più di 100 kg, il giocatore di Vladimir Kierski tatami 3.
Never is happening.
Più di 100 kg, next quarterfinal for men over 100 kg. Match 3.
It's a very tight, safe match at the moment. No scores in it. Lovely drops here, Nagy. They're from the Germans, scoring a Wazari. Now Osakumi, and the clock's now starting to tick away, and we now have the Russian in a lot of trouble indeed. Marish is not going to let this, but it doesn't look so secure, but it's very effective, isn't it? But you see that
Only with the
Wazari
arms.
is set it on
We
now.
haven't control of the neck, of the
shows you
shoulder,
how
only with
strong.
the arms, with the hands.
Shows you
We
how
have
strong he is.
some strength in the
Power.
arms.
He's got the
Incredible.
power, there's no doubt
Yeah,
about it. So
a lot of
Marish
power.
goes through to the next round. And that puts him into the quarterfinals. So it will be the winner of the next round to see who he's up against for a place in the semi-final.
Yes. Between Nascimento from
Very,
Spain.
very tough. It's been a
and
long, long
the
journey
Chinese.
for these guys,
Yes.
isn't it? 81 kilos.
A lot of
30
matches.
38 athletes, very tough opposition. There's no easy round there at all. I'm looking at the results. And then Haga there just throwing for a pawn in the centre mat, mat number 2. Beautiful execution of an attack there.
Terzo turno, la categoria 81 kg, tatami 1. Per la Spagna, Adrián Nacimiento. Per la Cina,
Nascimento now of 81 kilos, in the white gi, and Eri of China in the blue. Still on the third round of the men's 81 kilos. Match number 1.
Okay. Good position for Nascimento.
Yes, yeah.
The move
Represents
always his right hip.
Christoph Rauberger, in blue from Israel, with a punching. Represents the categoria 100 kg sul
The Chinese coach is a Korean coach. It was the Korean coach of the national team, and 2 years ago he changed it.
Oh yes,
He was
I recognise his
from
face.
Yanin University, and now he changed it all, and he's in China.
It's very unusual. That.
Yeah,
very,
very
unusual
unusual.
circumstances there.
I think it's the
Normally, it must
first
be
time
the first
for me.
time.
Yeah.
I don't think you would ever see that before. Just shows you how the doors of communication is opened wide for a lot of Asian countries now, isn't it? But before it was very closed.
Yes, but
The
now
world is so open now. People just
completely different. They switch, they change, they go.
looking for an opening there, and the knee was very tight indeed. I can't see it from this angle, but really there from. Coming up shortly will be Brison of France in the white and Carolo of Italy and mat number 3, and that's one match we won't want to miss. That will be very exciting indeed. But we'll continue with this match at the moment. And then afterwards we'll go across to mat number 3. Doesn't matter. Just finish with this and then goes. Sorry, a little bit of a technical hitch there. It's so loud here we can't communicate with each other. So we are still with this match, which is the 81 kilos Nascimento of Spain versus Eri of China in the blue. And a hand Sokumaki been awarded to the Spaniard Nascimento, and I believe it was for grabbing lower part of the jacket. Now we'll move across to see the final stages of mat number 3.
Time for the quarterfinals for another 81 kilograms of mat 1.
Hassan of Sassoon of Israel. Vesco of Lithuania in the white, and Sassoon leading with a Rosario on the board with 25 seconds left. The Lithuanian with 2 Judos. This is the quarterfinals of the men's plus 100s, and then following this will be the men's under 90s. Semi-final, a very exciting match indeed coming up shortly. Both these athletes deserve to be in the final, but only one will make it. Definitely a contest you won't want to miss.
Sasson will be with the Georgian in the semi-final. Matiashvili. 2 Georgian in semi-final.
Both of these athletes are the smaller of the heavyweights, aren't
Yes.
they? So Sasson goes through to the semi-final with the Georgian.
Yes.
And we have Georgian, and then the other semi-final will be Russia.
Good semi-final.
Nice.
First semi-final of the day of mat 3. Categoria
Okay, there is Giovanni.
Nicola Brison. Corridor in blu per l'Italia, Giovanni Carollo.
Yeah.
a little bit, and rightly so. Carola, outstanding performance to get to this contest now, but also Brison. These are both superb athletes that have given us so much entertainment throughout the day. Of every match that seemed to go better and better, and it's such a shame that really both of these athletes should be in the final, shouldn't they? This should be a final match.
Absolutely.
Both very similar in the way they fight.
Exactly. Left, tall, high grip on the back.
In white for Portugal, Jorge Fonseca. In blue for Austria, Max Hageneder.
Yes!
A Rosari goal there. Lovely upper body control.
Beautiful. He needs to maintain the control now. To keep the concentration until the end. It's too long.
Apparently this is
It's very long now.
It's been only a couple of matches that he's actually fought 90 kilos, Carola.
Yes.
He's only had two.
Yes, I think it's the first.
Is this the first?
It's the first European Open in 90 kilos. He did some.
It's obviously suited him very well.
Yeah, but I think he's his category. I think he's really better now here than not in Iran.
Definitely. He's a very strong contender at this weight category.
Yes, we are very similar in the way of judo.
So intense in watching the match that I forgot that I was actually
me
commentating.
too.
We've gone ever so quiet, but it's the anticipation of what's
Exactly.
going to happen that's kept us quiet and stunned. I've just got out of my zone at this moment. It's a very intense match, isn't it? And you can feel the tension in the hall.
Okay, Brison is losing his mind now. He's losing the concentration. Giovanni needs to keep
Categoria Sud-Dani 1 per la Grecia Roma Mostopoulos, per la Russia
He's strong with the hand. He must continue.
And Brison is good with the Michimata, even though the elbow's up. We've seen in earlier matches that he threw for a point.
Exactly.
So he's very dangerous, even though he looks.
This wasn't judo. This wasn't judo for me.
Oh, goodness me, that leg was in.
He needs to continue.
He needs to fight, doesn't he? And that's how he wins.
Yes.
By engaging all the time. He seems to have stepped back and taken a passive role. in this contest. Brisbane really, he's threatening with the Osotogari, but also the Uchimata is there as well. You can see that he's trying to set it up.
Both of them can attack in the other side, in the other in the other direction, and this is very the point of the match for me. They don't know never if the other one is attacking by Osotogari or by Cesar. He needed to block the left hand of the son. Wow. 50 seconds left. 3 Judo for Giovanni.
One more, and this is a hand Sokimaki. He has to keep fighting.
He needs to keep to fight.
He's not convincing enough. He looks very passive. He's pulling down. So now the whole thing's changed. Brisbane is taking the lead with the Wazari being placed on the board, but also he's got 2 Shidos to 3, which is against Carola.
15 seconds. It could be enough if we react now, just now. We have to run.
Lost the heart there, isn't it? So
yes.
Very, very sad, but for Brisbane it was he persevered, he kept going forward, and he never lost sight of what he went out in the first place to do, and that was to get into the semi-final. Yes. And sadly Carola came out, but he didn't have the same drive and determination.
Yes. It looks like different. It looks
he
different
got the
like
first
before.
Score.
Yeah.
He was in the better comfort zone, but he didn't maintain the fight. But it's nice that he's got an applause there. A great fight, an exciting journey for Carola anyway,
yes.
to get to that position, and he's still got a chance of a bronze medal. So he's not out.
He deserves a bronze medal today.
Oh,
after the day of the competition of the day.
But the better man won on this one. Brisbane, he was the better man on this one. Really good.
Nicolas Brisson from France will be in the final for men under 90 kilo. Next semi-final for men under 90 kilo, there is Mat 3. Seconda semifinale categoria.
The other semi-final now between Greek. I think there is the only Greek today. Or I don't know if there are any Greeks guys today.
British guys.
The Greeks.
Oh, Greeks, yes. There's one here.
Yeah, 2. No, only one.
Yes, Mostopoulos is
81 kilos.
So now we have the men's under 90s, the other semi-final. Barker, Japan, in the white gi. And he's up against
I think
Jeremisenko.
Baker is very strong, but I like Jeremisenko.
Yes.
And today he's very strong. Very determined, him too.
Man 1 wearing blue for Russia, Sergei Ryabov. Next quarterfinal for men under 81 kilo, Man 1. Terza combattimento nei quarti di finale categoria fino a 81 kg, tatami 1. Torna il campione olimpico in carica. The current Olympic champion back to Mat 1 for Korea in white gi, Da-Boom. And in blue for Spain. Volviendo di blu per España. Shalva Kalamegashvili.
So three Shidos already for the Serbian.
in 1 minute. All for the grips.
There's a Judo as well for holding on to the hip
Yes.
from the Japanese. Not
Because
sure
always
whether MC
he did the cross grip.
is picked up at Judo
Yes.
just for that reason.
Map 2, winning white for Portugal, Jorge Fonseca.
Well, at least the Serbian, it's taken him 3 Judos to realise that one more would disqualify him. But he's changed the pace of the contest.
Yes.
He's now a little bit more engaging in it.
Yeah,
But
beautiful.
Ochigari,
Japanese
Japanese
style.
style. Japanese, nice.
In blue for Georgia, Alexander Skalatse.
Well, we'll swiftly go across to mat number 1 where we watched the reigning Olympic champion.
With that guy, the Georgian Spanish guy. The Spanish with the Georgian name.
Yes,
Kalabashvili.
Kalabashvili. So we've got Kim from Korea in the white and Kalabashvili of Spain in the blue.
But again, is fighting not like usual. He's fighting
No,
without
he's not been on form. None of, like we were saying earlier on, we have noticed a pattern that most of the Koreans' performances throughout the day have not been as sharp as what we would have expected. So it seems to be either that they have had some sort of meal that's upset them all as a team, or it's just the coordination of the travel that's affected them.
Yeah, maybe yeah.
That's nice. Nice.
Could be.
Cross grip, we kept that on for a little bit longer than should have been expected.
Yes.
And they give a Judo to the Spaniard
Yeah,
when it was
but-
the Korean with the cross grip.
Yeah, exactly.
So maybe the wrong decision, but
It's so fast to change the grips always. Right, left, right.
lovely job seeing Aggie there, even though it was very erratic. He kept control and
Yeah,
kept
exactly.
moving and adjusting, and then switched it when he required it. That's why he's Olympic
yeah.
Even on a bad day, he's actually having a good day.
Actually, they are tired after a lot of matches. And the Spanish did the golden score too before.
Just under a minute left in this contest. Spain has got 2 Judos to Kim, Korea 1, but is looking to be a bit more positive down in the knee buzzer. Looking for the also come in here. I think he's just...
He can pass in
he's changed it. Yeah. A lot of pressure in there, but under normal circumstances, Kim would have finished that.
Exactly. He was slow. He's lower than is anyway he's fast, but his adjustment is lower than before.
Well, when it comes to the Spaniards, they love to shout a Judo, don't they? And they've got their way this time, 2 Judos each now. 22 seconds, looking like a
yes, but the Spanish didn't do an attack in the last 2 minutes.
In white for Japan, in blue for Japan,
oh, beautiful.
Oh my goodness me.
Big mistake for Kim Jae-boon. He was thinking about the Judo, he was thinking about the referee. He was looking the referee for waiting the mate. And he completely stopped it. I don't know if we have the replay, but he was thinking about the Judo. He wasn't thinking about the technique of the attack.
Switched in, just left his guard down, and but if you're going to do it, you do it at that timing, don't you? You've got to give him credit. Now that's an upset for the day, isn't it, Kim Jae-boon?
Yeah, and this shows that one attack should be enough, could be enough, and should be enough.
So Spain go into the semi-final. We'll go for a bronze medal. That's now British here. We have Germany in white and China in the blue. This is a quarter-final position placed to get into the semi-finals of the men's 81 kilos. A lovely start there for Merish. The drop Sienagi, good start for this young man from Germany.
Represents for number 100 kilo, the number 3, in white for Japan, Iwo Keita. In blue for Lithuania, Marius Maskinisius.
Maresh can attack with the same powerful to the right and to the left. With drop Sunaga on the right, with Ippon Sunaga on the left, in the same way. What's the difference?
It's a massive size difference there. But Merish is strong. He's a wee powerhouse,
yes.
Isn't he? He's very compact, very dynamic.
Yeah, he's a very good athlete. He was qualified for the Olympic Games,
yes.
But there was 2, and the other one was the Olympic champion. And so, yeah.
Well, talk about depth within a country. That
yes.
You can actually turn around and say, well, do you know what?
Yeah, to my brother was the same. It was in two. It was in 40 points of difference, and the one is 12th and the other was 13th. And my brother can't go because Antonio Chano went
Yes.
for very few points. Is it bad? You are qualified and you can go.
That's it. And the thing is, when you look at the World Championships and Europeans, they can take a couple in one weight.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
the Olympic Games, they can.
Only one, and that is the worst thing.
If you're
Maybe
in most
worse
countries,
than if you don't are in the top 12, 22. Maybe is better. Is yeah, beautiful.
that
Tayo
was
Toshi,
nice.
control, bam, good.
Lovely technique there.
He deserved to qualify again.
Oh,
I think.
definitely. He's had a great day today.
Yes.
His performance has been solid all day.
And it's always like this.
Yes.
And so I think he really deserved to go to the next Olympic Championship.
For someone that's
You
been
are-
so close to going to the last games,
Yes.
he's been able to still keep motivating
Yeah.
himself.
You know, you are really unlucky. You are strong. You are very strong.
We see the technique.
Yeah.
Oh, classic.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Two greens, labels, me.
Classic
Beautiful.
Taitoshi. And well done to our British referee.
We dumped Nippon. You are very unlucky. You are very strong. You are good. You can do something like this, that Nippon. But
Just takes
yes, in the same category there is the Olympic champion in your nation. Well, very bad lucky. Good.
So now we have Conrad of Germany in white and Mustopoulos of Greece in the blue. This is a repechage fight for the men's 81 kilos. Again, a little bit of a slow start. Very safe indeed for the first minute of this match.
I think the Ippon of the day for the moment is Mareshman by Taitoshi.
Taitoshi was nice.
Yeah.
It was nice. It was definitely a great throw.
Yeah,
So 2 minutes and
I think
just
this is
under 2
Judo.
minutes. It's a very, very close.
my opinion, if you go down for save yourself, it's Judo. If you leave the grips and try to go down. And now it's Vazari. Very good. Good. Coach Makikomi for Conrad. Yes.
Right, so Germany leading with that Wazari on the board. A little bit better. Now it's created a challenge now, as we could say,
Yes,
for
but
Greece.
he's not fighting now.
Vince il pescaggio sul tatami 3, di fianco il giapponese Iwa Keita.
He's trying to do something for
The sad thing about right from the
Prima
beginning, both
semifinale
these two
categoria
gentlemen didn't engage at all,
83.
and it's now come down to one result, which is leaving Christopoulos very little time to come back, based on doing very little at the beginning.
Harasawa Isayoshi. Sul tatami 1 vince il tedesco di bianco Hannes Konga. Nel pescaggio categoria fino a 81 kg, tatami 1.
He's coming again, Kim. The Chinese.
Con il judo blu per la Cina, Eri Ibumato. Second website slide, Mark 1 for men under 81 kg.
If we go across to mat number 3, where we have
The big Russian.
Saskia of Russia in white and Harasar of Japan in blue. This is the semi-final of the men's plus 100.
here is good, here is strong. Again, that movement that he did before with the Korean. Very fast, changing direction.
Yes.
Which Mata and Tsubi immediately back.
Looking for the arm lock there. I'm not sure at this angle. Oh, he has got it. Oh, no, it slipped out.
But it was very close.
It was close,
Yeah.
very, very close indeed.
The winner of the dressage mat 1 for Korea's Kim Jae-bum. Arrivano gli ultimi combattimenti nel preliminare sul tatami 1.
Well, that was a convincing win there for Harasawa of Japan. He goes into the final of the men's plus 100. Coming up to the second semi-final match.
And in blue for Russia, Sergei Ryabov.
And this were Matsiev, Vili of Georgia in the white and Sassoon. Oh, this will be interesting, Sassoon.
Yeah.
Israel in
Absolutely,
the blue.
yes.
This is going to be a very tough match.
And the final will be beautiful. So between the Japan and the winner between Matias and Sasson.
Per la Georgia Lepana Matiashvili e per Israele Or Sasson.
So Matiashvili of Georgia in white and Sassoon or from Israel in the blue.
He lose the control, he lose the grip.
Sasson is much more agile, isn't
Yeah.
he? And he can adapt so quickly.
It looks like 100 kilos, not like.
It does. It
over.
looks.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like plus.
Whoa! What a fast person on the left. Really moves like 100 kilos.
Vince sul tatami 1 nella semifinale il giapponese Maru Yamakoki. Maru Yamakoki will be the final for another 81 kg. Seconda semifinale, categoria fino a 81 kg sul tatami 1. Arriva lo spagnolo col giudo bianco, Shaula Kalabagashvili. E arriva anche il tedesco col giudo blu, Sven Baresh.
Definitely up for this, isn't he? There's no two ways about it. Sassoon is really putting the pressure on.
They put always together, Coach Igari on the right and the Ponsonaga on the left.
Nice
Very
combination
fast.
of techniques.
He is really fast in this movement.
Oh, again,
Again.
how agile he is for a heavyweight.
He is over 100 kilos. Incredible. I think with another attack, it will be Shido. Yeah. The Georgian.
This is a good match between
Yes.
these two gentlemen. It is a good match.
Beautiful. Unusual for 100, over 100 kilos.
Their pace
Yes.
is a lot faster than what.
And he saved. Incredible.
How did he get off that?
I don't
That is
know. I really don't know.
unbelievable. I thought that was a finish.
This is unusual, really unusual. Someone who can save
Normally
like
a
this.
heavyweight that would get
You know,
caught like that would not be able to escape.
Just got the news 20 minutes ago. The government and Olympic Committee. 2 million euros. The government has signed already a document and it's going to be presented to the EJU. There are other people like the Dutch Federation just asked. France, Mr. Rouget said, if you need, we could maybe do the European Championships in Montpellier. But the Israelis, in only one day, they got the paper from the government. So there are like 3 or 4 options. Because Glasgow, you know that, Glasgow. I don't know if you want to say it, but this is official, so it's fine.
Yeah. So,
You need the paper or will you remember it?
no. Support the host of the European Championship.
Because they're having such a big boom in judo now in Israel. They wanted the juniors. They wanted the juniors, but in the end they didn't have the junior European champion. EJU said it was not safe.
Yeah! Judo. Again, Coach Gary.
Well, Sassone. Oh, they've taken
No.
it off. Oh my goodness me.
1 minute left.
Oh, no. That was a big mistake. Pressure. Oh, the Georgian is piling the
Yes.
pressure on now.
He is losing the concentration now. He must be focused.
Oh, yes! Oh,
Amazing.
21 seconds. That was swiftly done. That was really agile and
But it was a great
Also
match
coming.
because that match looks like a 90 kilos match, not
it was.
over.
It was,
Yeah,
it was a
incredible.
lightweights fight. There's no two ways
Beautiful.
about that. That was really well
I
executed.
really enjoyed it.
Brilliant match. Matsiavili,
But Sasson lost something in last minute.
the pressure was
Yeah.
on, wasn't it? The pressure and then the experience of this.
It started
Georgian.
all by that Judo, and after it was different.
So that was a great win for Georgia, who goes into the final.
Tatami Maresh won the semi-final with Kalamegashvili.
Did he? Oh, goodness me. So we're going to be up against some very, very exciting
Yes.
matches later.
Signore e signori, cari amici del judo, adesso apriamo la pausa fino alle ore 15.
So what a first half of this competition, the second day of the men's European Open here in Rome. And definitely wasn't disappointed in that, but we will be back for the final block of the weight categories 81, 90, under 100s and plus 100s, the final block medals. So still come back to us at 3 o'clock and we'll have some more exciting matches in store for us. So thank you on behalf of the European Judo Union, myself, Loretta Cusack-Doyle.
Alessandro Bruyere, thank you. Thank
See you
all.
later.
See you later. Bye bye.
afternoon and welcome back to the second day and the final block of the European Judo Open Championships here in Italy for men. And we're coming now to the repechage of the men's 81 kilos, which will be followed then by the final of the men's 81s. So stay with us for just a few more minutes until the athletes arrive, and we'll be starting quite shortly. Joining me with Elena Scapin, Italians number one, one of the strongest strongest Italian athletes in her time is here. They will be co-hosting and commentating on the event. Welcome back to the final block of this European Open Championships here in Rome. As the athletes now approach the arena, we have in the white ski from Germany, Konrad, and is up against the Spanish contender in the blue, Kalabagashvili. This is for the bronze medal, first bronze medal of the 81 kilograms. So for the bronze medal, these two gentlemen have been extremely great performers throughout the day. They've had some really tough 81s, had 38 athletes participating in this event. Very strong category indeed.
Yes, very good level also. Not only
strong,
great number, but also a great level.
Never been an easy match at all.
Yes. We've been enjoying it very much today.
It's been quite exciting. Great start here for the Spaniard.
The Spanish one seems to be a little bit more advantage for his long arms, and he's going to use it.
And he does definitely need to. He uses this to his advantage, and he has done throughout the whole day. And Kalabashvili doesn't exactly have a Spanish feel to it somehow, does it? It's got a little bit of a Georgian feel.
Yes. But he's got a judo that does not remind us of Georgian.
No.
It's more Spanish in that
As
way.
we were saying with Alex earlier on, that the Georgians have the hips. Apparently they work with the hips, and they're very, very good at them.
Yes.
So. Nice strong grip there, that right arm right in deep. Good sumigeshi attack there from the German.
Yeah, the Spanish needs to be in very big contact with his
likes
opponent.
to draw in, doesn't he? But I think when he gets that grip, he needs to use it.
Yeah. Oh. And this is the race that is going to run when it goes so quickly forward.
Again, it always seems to do well in catching that arm over the top. There's a drop Sianagi, but sadly the timing just wasn't there. Didn't break the balance enough, and that's just cost him a Shido now. So there's two Shidos on the board, so he's starting to pick the Shidos up, which is going to be more and more pressure the more they go on.
Yeah, because the good position of the Spanish one leads the German to try to do something, but probably not well organized. So that's the reason why his attack is not so good. The Spanish is controlling him. Oh. We have 3 minutes more. Just 2 minutes this run.
Oh, another Judo.
Judo for the Spanish.
But this time for Spanish. Well, it's definitely been a tough day for these two, and they're starting to look a little bit tired, and rightly so. They've had such grueling matches to get here. Some very close calls.
Oh,
lovely
that was
go,
fine.
Jigak.
Yeah, he changes a
That
great
was
change of direction.
Brilliant change
He
there.
pulled him forward and then Coach Makami on the other side.
Great combination there.
Yes.
Showed for Neponsianagi and switched it so sweetly to the rear. Oh, no.
That should be
That is another Judo there for Germany.
the third.
And the pressure is now really on in Conrad. 3 Judos, one more would result in a Hansokimaki. And that possibly...
That's what we talk about this morning. You get to be self-confident on your possibilities and not to be get in a hurry just because of one Judo. But the German is not like Japanese.
And the Spaniard now has really got a lot of confidence based on the 3 Judos on the board, and he's going to tactically use that to his advantage. That's definitely got to be the third one, possibly. Yes.
Too much hurry.
Well, I tell you, the Spanish have done extremely well today. They've had some really good performances.
Yes.
Some very good performances. So Spain, Spain
What about
takes the
that?
bronze medal.
A typical Spanish one, huh? No.
There was no personal coaches on the side of the match.
There was none?
None. Oh, one. But not for Spain.
Yeah.
The Spanish coach was here.
Probably doesn't have the time.
Now we have the next bronze medal final, and that's Kim of Korea in the white and Repov of Russia in the blue.
Olympic champion. I didn't see him lose.
But what we were talking about, the whole Korean team have not been as sharp. Have looked very flat throughout the whole day. Very flat indeed. We don't know whether it's maybe jet lag or something that maybe all eaten, but they don't look comfortable. And he really did struggle in the semi-final.
It's not an easy fight. Also.
No.
Korean and very, very fast on their hands and the grips. They are very, very fast. And it's very hard
They have
to...
like the Japanese and the European style rolled into one.
Yes.
They have a gripping sort of style for Europeans
and the
and
mentality
technical for the
also is
Japanese.
very different.
And they have they have much more of an aggressive approach to their judo.
And they show it.
Yes.
Maybe also the Japanese has their aggressivity, but they didn't let nobody knows
That's
it.
it. They've got a very good front, but the Koreans very much, you can see all the facial expressions coming from them.
How about that grip? Great position for both of them,
Definitely.
huh? Oh, they're preparing this attack.
It's very close. But this is like we can watch here. How flat does Kim look? He's not as sharp
Yes.
or as lively as what we have seen him in the past.
Yes. Oh, as soon as he changes his hands, he starts.
So
An
3
attack.
minutes left. There's one Judo on the board for Russia. Ryabov looking now to starting to accelerate and change the tactics in
Yes,
this
of
match.
course. Someone has to change something. It will be way. Yeah. He's looking for something Korean one. Oh!
No, this is more Russian style, but good. Also, in that case, the
Korean's got a
great reaction.
It's very hard to stay in silence.
You're just
Yeah.
waiting, the anticipation of waiting for something to happen.
Yeah.
Just it's like you're expecting something to happen and it doesn't, so it keeps you quiet.
Yes.
And if you say something, it might just go over and be wrong.
Yes. Yes. Never as in this case.
But again, from both, the bronze medal final is quite flat, and I think our expectations of an Olympic
Yes.
champion have been put up so high that
Oh.
anything less.
Oh God!
That was a full body commitment there, wasn't it? The
Yeah,
legs
he was
were
using his
totally-
weight so good
The
that
weight was
also
dropped
if he
down.
missed the leg, the Russian was falling anyway.
It was a gutsy move, but if it had gone wrong, he would have put straight into Osakumi.
Yeah.
The Russian, I just don't think, was expecting that sort of
Yes.
maneuver. Well, now we're seeing a little bit more life now with Kim. He's
Yes.
starting to
Just trying
put
to
a
attack
little bit
more.
of bounce in his feet and a lot more movement on the mat. A few hacks, you can hear them from here. Not exactly the best sweeps in the world, but I think this is when tiredness comes in. Misplacing of the feet is obviously going to happen.
A golden score would be very exciting, huh? Don't you? For us, just for us, huh?
Oh yeah. Well, there's another Judo.
And 40 seconds to go! My God!
Well,
There's no time for thinking there. You know what we have
don't
to
go
say.
to sleep now that you've got the Judo on the board. Yeah, and that's
God,
another Judo. So
I
it is.
told you.
Yeah, you're wanting that golden score.
golden score again,
That's
ladies
what
and
you're
gentlemen.
wanting. You're wanting it.
And 2 Judos for 2 mistakes
Oh, I know.
by their own.
So half a minute left in this contest, and there's very little in it. There's nothing to divide these two apart, is there really? Oh, now
Also that one
that
was
could have
good.
been a sweep as well.
Yes. The Korean is
Oh, the Korean is
changing his side, huh?
changing. Do you know what?
Yeah, 6 seconds.
No, it's gonna
4.
go. I think you're gonna get your wish. Right, so we go on to golden scores. So
Yeah.
it's either the next major mistake, which is going to cost the medal for that person.
I hope they're
or
going to make a
it's gonna-
score
I hope
instead
it's
of
gonna be
us.
A score. It'd be nice. Very appropriate. Another one bites the dust. Well, which one is it that's going to bite the dust? I don't know. Sometimes you think just take the belt off and try because not messing around and
it's
trying
always
to tuck it
better.
in. Never easy, is it?
Yes.
Your hands are like rubber.
Okay, let's see. It's very hard, this grip.
Oh, it's a grueling.
Oh!
So 5.
What did happen?
Hey. So far,
It's
5.5 minutes.
Yes.
Men have been
It's not
battling
only
it out.
30 seconds, but 5 minutes and a half. Oh. You're going to risk more than before, huh?
Also,
The strategy.
The errors are starting to come and unfold now, but
Now Kim.
oh, goodness me.
We can hear their breath. It's strange, huh? And there's some. Oh! I got. Kim is a little bit in late.
But he's been like that all day. He's just not firing on all cylinders at this moment. He's not been 100% today, but to be fighting even at this time on a really bad day, and it has been a bad day for him, he's still fighting for a medal. This shows the depth, the quality of athlete he really is.
Yes. It's under the eyes of everybody.
Yeah, not easy.
No. But
Pressure, the expectations are
so good physically.
He's not been good at all day. But all the Korean team have been exactly the same, very, very flat. Well, now nearly 7 minutes into this contest.
It starts to be a very long fight. Yeah, but for both of them. Now also the Russian is going to be less aggressive as before. I think they will do a score, huh?
Yeah, definitely. It's either a score or the longer it goes, it will be a Judo because, there's a flurry of attacks there from Kim. He is putting on more of a pressure.
Yes. Now Kim is
The
starting
Rybov
to do...
is very...
This is a risk. He's active, but for both of them. There should be 2 Judos, but doesn't matter. It doesn't make sense.
You're not giving it to one, you can't give it to the other because in fact the Russians was a little bit poorer of attack than the Koreans.
No. Bad decision. Come on. Just for us, let them continue. Oh God, when it happens. Oh, suicide for someone. I said it. I said it. It was a suicide for someone. This time for the Russian.
You know what? I am delighted it went on a score.
Yeah.
I'm glad there was a throw in it and not a penalty.
This is a great
It was
show.
a tough day for Kim. Definitely a tough day for him. And on a tough day, he manages to get a bronze medal. So well done, Kim of Korea, who takes a second bronze medal for the men's 81 kilos. And coming up very shortly now is what's going to be a very exciting final against Maruyama of Japan in the white and Marish. He's been brilliant, by the way, the German Marish.
Ah, yes.
In the final. In the final, and he's had an absolutely wonder of a day. He's been brilliant all day. So this is the final of the men's 81 kilos. Japan in white, and you have Germany in the blue.
Marish has a body like Japanese body. Seems to be.
It's like
Those
he's
are
square,
short, yeah, the short
Yeah.
legs.
Well, this is definitely a battle on here with the
Yeah.
strips. So Maruyama there taking the first Judo for Japan.
Oh! Japanese is waiting, really waiting for that, for something that Marish is going to do. Seems that he knows what he's going to do and he's waiting for him.
Well, to be able to throw one hand against the Japanese, you have got to be very powerful.
Yes.
Here. And I don't think
And
he's
very
strong. He's
Yeah.
strong, but he's not that strong.
Yeah.
Gutsy move, no doubt about it. A very gutsy move, but.
And the Japanese put his weight on his onlyest hand that only grips. My God, what? Oh! Oh, number 2!
Well, he's threatening it twice.
And
now,
that's why,
so
just because he doesn't have the other grip. Otherwise, it was a score.
that's it. If he had two hands
And
on.
Marish knows that's why he's going to fight just with just one hand. Two hands are good only for the Japanese at the moment. Look.
Hey.
Two hands for you. Oh!
My goodness me. Well, if it's just on attacks, I think Japan are well in front at this moment.
Yes. As soon as Marish could not keep this distance, will be a big trouble for him. Oh. He missed one grip, and this is what is going to happen. Yeah. Oh God! It was the German one that was going out. Sorry. It was for the other one.
Well, at least we know everybody's listening and watching. Nothing could get past this group of people. Referee's going, I was just testing you, make sure you're still awake.
Yes.
Now, very different of a contest that we saw in the previous match where it was Shido's and nothing else.
Yeah.
There's still no score, but you're just on the edge of your seat knowing that something is going to happen.
Yes.
Well, definitely both these gentlemen.
Now he's pushing him. This is a good position. Oh! My God! My God! My God!
Well, he's got a bit of a nosebleed now, I think. I think he's had his face smacked into the mat many a time now that it's going to be very difficult.
Also, if he had a free hand, too much fast. Right, he wants to close.
We plug up the nose and get him ready back onto the mat to start. I just love the music. Louis Mott's time goes past so slowly.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Well, it was probably too slow for these athletes that have been out there and had a long, long day of fighting.
Yeah.
And they have 1 minute and 14 seconds left.
Okay, new nose for Mares.
Well, that's a really pretty sight. I'm sure he doesn't care what it looks like, but... And
he didn't forget it, huh?
A referee never forgets.
Yes.
But it's given him an opportunity to recharge his batteries.
Yes.
He's back
for everybody.
on form again. Oh. Ichimata's coming again. I can just sense it.
But now Mares is going to
to
push him better than the last minute. Woo! Wow, Mares. Great reaction. Great reaction.
Oh, oops.
1-1.
So half a minute left, and 2 shidos on the board to each.
Wow.
So it's if nothing happens now, we're going to have some more excitement into another golden score.
19 seconds.
Oh my! So close.
Yes.
And I just love the Japanese coach. He just claps. He
Yes.
doesn't have to say anymore. Just a wee clap. Yes, that's very
Oh
good.
God.
Oh my goodness me.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Just with his
Japanese.
hand, it was.
But
Yeah.
just
It was
don't you love
completely
this sport? It was just an accident.
Oh.
Nothing personal. Oh well. Narish is really now. That
I was
nose.
nervous about it. It's not a good thing. What was he trying to make a shoot of?
All right now, so this.
Now it starts again.
No, I think there's actually 3 shidos to Merish. Got a funny feeling that he's got. Yes, because he gave him the 3rd one, didn't he?
Oh.
As he came back onto the mat. Yes, that's right. He
Yeah.
did.
Yes.
So, yep. Maruyama
Yes.
takes the gold medal and the title of European Open champion here in Rome. And Anish, well-deserved silver medal. And my goodness me, he went through a war for that. So we're going to be coming up very shortly now with the under 90 kilo category. Evanashvili of Georgia in the white. Dennis Mikkel of Serbia in the blue. Another little bit of a surprise of the day, Becca losing in the semi-final.
Oh. No coach for the Serbian, huh?
No,
No coach. Nobody sitting
there's
here.
no coach for the Russian team either. I don't think they came with a Russian coach.
Yes.
Nice deep grip there from the Georgian, and
Yeah. The Serbian.
Serbian is
No grips for the
panicking.
Serbian, completely.
He's just panicking like that.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a shido there.
I think so.
Oh, well, it's better than taking an ippon.
Yes, of course.
It's an
I
easier
always
option.
tell to my athletes, even better one shido instead of an ippon.
Exactly.
Oh.
Chigari there, he's set it. Oh,
Sure.
goodness me, just
Fine.
lost a little bit of control at the end.
Yeah.
But he's definitely determined to get this bronze medal.
Oh, that was a good idea.
Oh,
But too much standing. Yeah.
very strong
little bit
push.
more.
Need to break up again. He would have felt that one.
It seems to be very young, the Serbian. I don't know which age, but seems to be not so old.
Oh, so close. He's such a wee powerhouse, this Georgian.
In 3 minutes and a half.
So strong. It is just, you could just sense it's just a matter of time and this support's going to come. He's threatening so.
Oh.
Very gutsy move there.
He missed one hand inside. Oh,
nice
good.
feet.
Oh, it could be
It's gonna
also
be a
something.
Yuko.
Ah,
Yes,
I
that was
didn't
a
want to
Yuko.
tell it, to say it. Good. You're more courage than me.
Great, Yuko.
Yeah, yeah. And now it starts again as before as with the French one.
Now we're on the
Yeah.
edge of our seat.
No easy fights today for
No,
the Georgian. Huh?
definitely.
Now he changes the side. Look. Ah. Okay.
They don't make things so easy for themselves, do they? The
Yeah.
Georgian team. They
Yes.
had a battle throughout.
He put a lot of work by himself. But the Serbians got 2 Judos, so he cannot stop. Too much time, too much more time. 2 minutes and a half, yeah, and a half of the fight. So he cannot stop here. Oh God!
Yes. Well, he just upset him, that's all he did. Now, internationally,
It was
Georgia takes
he
the bronze
stops
medal.
a second and the Georgian starts the same moment. Yeah, just
No,
for
just took a
just for
Yuko
14
to wake
seconds
him
he
up.
was a bronze medal.
Great match though
Yes.
from the Serbian. A real gutsy fighter, and got full credit for taking it to as long as they did. But there was always that threat right from the beginning from the Georgian
Yeah.
of winning this match. Well, the next one will be a very exciting match for you indeed.
Yeah.
Carola. That was an excellent bronze medal match. This is where we change the atmosphere. Of the
Oh. Good start with the Judo.
Good. Continue.
Oh, the Slovenian.
both very, very similar in
Yes.
stature, aren't they?
Yes.
Long arms, long legs.
Yes. Giovanni today has done a great tournament. He has lost just for not a technical mistake, but a mistake of behavior. So if he remains concentrated, it's not so impossible. Second time, same position, same direction. Oh, again. This is not good for Giovanni. It's better for the Slovenian, but it doesn't reach the score anyway. Yuko. Good. Thanks, care system.
Scary.
Oh,
Those long legs in you just.
my God, for each other. They got to make confusion. It's my leg, it's your leg. They look pretty like.
Thank goodness for blue and white kits. That's all we can say.
I don't know what the Slovenian wants to do. He wants to reach
I'm not
a
trying to
Judo.
understand where he's trying to, what he's trying
No.
to achieve, and
I don't
I
understand.
don't think the referee does either. But oh, very silly, very, very. That could have been an ultimate mistake there for him to be making.
If he's going to lose, he's going to lose by himself alone.
Yes.
The same as he did before.
Oh,
This is a mental problem, it's not a physical or technical, as I said before. Today he's got the power to win and the power to lose
Yes.
by himself. My God. 1 minute and a half. If this Slovenian is not going to change something, the fight will not change. But if he's going to change something, my God. My
oh,
God.
well, do you know what? That was beautiful. That technique was just superb.
The best for the Italian it was that it went on like this till the end. But I said if the Slovenian changes just one thing, he did. He did.
Well, definitely will be
Great
disappointed in
ippon.
that, but it was a
Great
great
ippon.
Ippon Sienagi, beautifully executed.
On the other side.
He just flew through the air. So Zach of Slovenia wins the bronze medal in the men's 90 kilo. So now we have, come up quite nicely, is the final that I have been waiting for.
Yeah.
Rizon of France in white and Baker of Japan in blue. Now, Rizon for me has been superb. It has been excellent.
They're very different in this case, huh? Very different athletes.
Very
Completely.
different. One very, very tall and has got the long reach in it, but for the Japanese, it's lovely to come on for Sienagis underneath his opponent. So the height just might suit the Japanese.
As his surname, also his face is not so Japanese, huh?
No, Baker. his arm just looks uncomfortable at this moment. He's bent over, but it's as if his arms and his legs are in the way of throwing.
Yes.
There is no gap for him to create to get those
space.
arms through unless he comes over the top. And if he does, the danger is Baker will come underneath as a Cianagi. So he's got to be very careful that those elbows get tucked in rather than stretched over the back.
The silence is great.
I know, it's the anticipation.
Yeah.
I did this earlier on. There was one of the matches earlier that it was just so engrossing. You just couldn't. You were mesmerised of what was happening that we forgot to commentate.
Yeah.
We were just
We are here. We are here.
Yeah, we're just waiting for it to happen.
As in this case.
But it does. He looks very uncomfortable, Brisson.
Yes,
very
both of them.
uncomfortable.
Both
Yeah.
of them.
And I totally understand what he's most probably feeling right now, because he's got such long limbs, but now at the
Yes,
moment
he's
they're
not
not
using
the
it.
advantage because of the skills, the technical ability of the Japanese.
Yeah.
It's like these long arms are trying to get tucked in, but there's nowhere for them to go.
Oh.
Oh, and there's a threat. Now,
The strange decision for the Japanese is going to stay that way with this leg, right arm. It's very strange decision.
surprised that he hasn't, Baker hasn't used his feet more, because there's so much leaning to the rear that there's the opportunity of the Ochi.
Yeah.
Oh. I feel like I'm whispering because there's just no noise in the stadium.
Yes.
Everybody is
It's looking,
silent
yeah.
and waiting.
The beak.
It's like they're sensing something's going to happen, but they just don't know when.
Also because that way it's impossible that nothing is gonna happen. Just one Judo on the scoreboard.
Oh! Yes,
It was
lovely
Yuko.
Yes,
You see.
definitely.
And now probably we hope
Now
Japanese
this
is going
to
to change something.
Yes. I think we're going
It's
to see
strange
a
that
change
the-
of pace. It just
Yeah.
takes a technique like that to just open them up now.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, Japanese got his the right hand on the right side, right position. You see?
Oh, it's changed now.
Yes, because it doesn't have the chance to put his right hand when where he wants to put it. Because with his long arms,
It's the,
the
block.
French
He just cannot get
the
the
turning,
contact.
cannot turn his shoulder.
So now
Oh,
he's
oh, you see?
yes, it's a combination. Oh goodness!
Good.
I was. Do you know what?
And the
It was
French,
a
the only thing that could do the French ones is to
It's a
get on the
great
floor.
combination of techniques.
Yes.
Always driving
back forward, back forward. 1 minute 46 seconds. Not so much, but not so. Is enough.
Enough for the Japanese, but a lifetime for the Frenchmen.
Yeah. French one has got only one
Oh, it's a real battle of them, both doing exactly the same technique.
1 minute 20. And
It's still not.
oh god! Good. It was good.
Good attack
Great on the
there.
other side, changes so fast. It's a great thing that he's done. And now the Japanese is going to go so in contact with. Okay, now it's another. What is going to do? He's chosen to do that kind of judo instead of doing this.
They're
Look,
changing
this
so
is
much that
yes. This is a
looking
good
for-
position for the Japanese. Let's see if he's going to attack, but it changes.
it shows
So,
he takes the arm
yeah,
out back, which
yeah.
then.
Whoa! Great! Great, man! That's why. Now I know why.
Beautifully executed.
It came from inside to outside. He was controlling his arms from inside to outside. That was great. Great. He jumped.
That was a brilliant attack, and he had to jump to make
Yes,
sure
of course.
the weight stayed
We used the
central
weight
to the
yes,
body.
Yes, otherwise
Rather,
the French could turn.
Yeah, and he would have slipped down the leg.
Yeah.
Rather, what he did was jumping up and hit the body
Yes.
to make
Be
sure
sure
there was
it's
no
zipper.
twisting of it.
Great job.
Absolutely amazing. Well, that's nice. A well-deserving gold medal goes to Baker of Japan. And Pizon takes the silver medal, but both these athletes well deserved in the final. So they'll be starting the medal presentations for the men's 81 kilos. So we're going to just leave you with a couple of minutes to enjoy the celebrations. And we'll be back shortly with the under 100s. And joining me then will be Alex Brewer. And thank you very much for Elena Scapi.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Cerimonia di premiazione categoria fino a 81 kg. Thank you very much for that. Passiamo ai combattimenti per la medaglia di bronzo della categoria fino a 100 kg. We switch now to the men's bronze medal contest on the 400 kg. Please welcome in white for Austria, rappresentando l'Austria, Judo di bianco, Cristo e rappresentando il Giappone, for Japan, Goto Ryutaro.
bronze medal first, the first bronze medal final. And this is Kronenberg of Austria in the white and Goto of Japan in the blue.
How many Japanese in the finals?
It's been a bit of a whirlwind. The Japanese have been outstanding today.
Yeah.
They really have. They've had some great performances. Again, consistency there with the Georgians. They have had a strong team there, and they've been around the medals all the way through in every weight category. So they've been very strong and consistent too. And once again, we had Kim, the Olympic champion, a little bit flat once more, fighting for the bronze medal.
Yeah, I'm sure that
He did pull it out of the bag to get the bronze medal, but it was very flat.
Yes.
So
I think it's
wasn't
very
his
out of
normal.
condition.
But like we were saying earlier on, I don't think any of the Korean team were as sharp as they have been in the previous events.
Yeah, maybe it's a tactic for the next competitions.
Yes, this
Maybe
was
they are-
probably the poor timing of travel, or maybe even just something that they've all as a team eaten. It's very difficult to pinpoint, but it just seems quite bizarre that the most of the Korean team were very flat.
But with all these competitions, it's very difficult to be.
Oh yes, that was a switch there. Lovely change of direction from Goto.
To be in good condition in all the competitions. Maybe you have to choose the moment in which you want to be at the top.
Yes. Kronenberg is looking to try and get that upper grip over the collar as high as he can, but the Japanese is
It's always very dangerous from behind in the direction. Not by Kosotogari or something similar. I think it's not so dangerous in forward, but behind you're very to put attention, special attention.
flurry of attacks there from the Austrian, but none of them actually making any impact at all against the Japanese. Halfway in this contest, still
Judo on the board. For the Japanese.
looks like he was just trying to stretch over for the Osota to the side rather than
Yeah, but the Japanese don't look so,
just
so
blocking.
scared. Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be phased at all by it. But two Shidos on the board. He's in a little bit of pressure, but he doesn't seem to be too worried about it at the moment. With a minute and a half.
Looks like it's quiet.
Kronenberg just looking very busy, but really doing very little.
Yeah.
He's just doing enough to keep the referee from the Shidos.
we have two groups.
Uchimata attempt again, not convincing enough for me. Not convincing.
Yeah, it's only
I don't see him trying to throw. He's not trying to throw. He's just, and the referee is now starting to sense this. I don't think so. I think that was just Cronenberg drawing him down enough.
Exactly.
Not at any time does the Japanese look like he's not engaging. He's just doing enough. It's not, for me, it's sad because it's not convincing enough from Cronenberg that he's capable of throwing him. But he's just pulling his grips off and avoiding the armour in the inside. Cleverly, tactically, it's a clever way. The Austrian is playing the Japanese, but nice she wasn't. He stumbled him there. The Japanese was on the back foot with the Kochigari, so Uchimata. Well, a little bit of a flat bronze medal final.
All tactic.
But all very tactical, a tactical match by the Austrian, and in fair play, full credit to the Austrian for playing and that sort of game plan. It was effective enough to win in the bronze medal. Not the ideal sort of spectacular sort of performance we were hoping for, but it's the job done. Job well done from the
I think it's very happy for the result.
Yes. It's up against the top opposition. They don't list what his capability was. I feel he's got more judo in him, but he obviously didn't have the confidence to do it on the Japanese.
Secondo combattimento per il bronzo categoria 300 kg, second bronze medal final match for 100 kg. Stiamo per il Portogallo, Jorge Fonseca, in blue for Georgia, in number 2 for Georgia, Alexander Schnaze.
So Fonseca here for Portugal in the white. Of Georgia in the blue. Sinagi there.
Double attack.
Both opting for as a left to right. And now it changes from.
I think the Georgian wants.
Georgian is left and right. He seems to go to both sides.
I think he put the left on the label for going with the right very deep on the back. But for second nose, blocked hard.
By taking the bottom of the jacket, he's got to be very careful to use it. And that is and he's not using it. There he is now. But he takes too long on that.
Yes.
And if the referee sees it, if he's not using it, and that's where the Georgian was saying, he waits far too long on that, the bottom of the jacket. takes the.
And if he's out of the belt, you can. If he's under, if he's close by the belt, you can't. If he's out, you can.
Oh, right. So there's something I didn't know there.
Nice.
Lovely technique.
Oh, there's a coming too.
Osukomi. That's a lovely bit of judo there. And Fonseca is an absolute powerhouse, so I can't imagine him
Beautiful movement.
allowing him out of this. And I don't think the Georgians even trying to get out, to be honest. Yes, so Wasari is set to Yukon with the Wasari throw. And the Osukomi up to a Wasari.
He was down with the back and he turned it for going up. Very nice.
He's progressed nicely throughout the day for Seka. He really has, and a well-deserving medal.
I like him so much.
Oh, do you know, I call him the smiley face judo.
Yes.
When he actually smiles, he's got the biggest smile in the world. Been a very serious Well, he's celebrating now, as you can see. So Fonseca takes the bronze medal for Portugal, and we're coming up to the second of Belgium in the white gi and Haga of Japan in the blue.
It's like a Russian name for the Belgium. The third final for the Japanese today. Kuze Inoue on the chair.
Yes, Kuzi there.
You can feel him.
Legend, a judo legend in his own right.
You can feel him in the hair around.
Oh, a lovely Uchimata entry there. The Japanese coaches I just love. Their acknowledgement of what their athletes do is either a wee clap or a wee nod.
Yes.
It's not verbal at all. Not very often do you hear verbal interaction with their athletes.
I didn't understand.
Not sure what happened there.
What should I do?
No.
Why not go?
For what reason? Nata. Oh. Goodness me. Our poor cameraman nearly had it. Hartman, goodness me. He's too old for fighting. Oh, goodness. That'll be his claim to fame, Hartman fighting Japanese in the final of the under 100s. Sienaki, lovely entry there. definitely Nikki Fulov, a contender in this match. Keeping it very tight and lovely Uchimata. Oh, great counter there. And that's got to be a Yuko. Definitely a score there.
Yeah.
It's a counter.
In my opinion, the Yuko.
Well, if he didn't, he was very lucky. From this angle, it did look like that. Tightly gripped, both of these men head to head. Both looking for creating an opportunity. Drop Sianagi there, nice. Oh yes, it was
He controlled it, he moved it, he continued, and he scored. All perfect.
So 1:40 seconds left in this match, and very exciting indeed. Yes! Oh, do you know what? Toma has got such flexibility and good aerial awareness to be able to get off that attack.
Exactly. It was impossible to say.
It's just amazing what he can do.
He did impossible.
It's been a wonderful final, a really good final now. So with 58 seconds. Nice deep. Oh, yes!
Beautiful.
Superb Uchimata. And definitely something to be very proud of with the boot.
What a bomb.
And Gozi stands up to acknowledge the superb throw.
200 kilos fell down.
Oh my goodness me, 100 kilos there. He lifted him up as if it was 20.
Finals, 3 gold medal
Amazing,
for Japan.
yes.
3 final.
So Haga, Japan takes the gold medal in the men's 100s. That's it, got to be the head of the mid-table, Japan.
Yes. They are showing.
I just love Japanese it's hard to relate as it goes on. So we're coming to the medal presentations now for the under 90 kilos. So we'll just leave you for a couple of minutes to enjoy the celebrations of this weight category, and we'll be back shortly for the last and final matches of this international tournament with their plus 100s. Plus 100 kilograms, and this in the white gi is Kim of Korea and Sasun of Israel in the blue.
Sasson lost the semi-final with the Georgian guys at the end.
Yes, this was a really tough match.
Yes.
It was quite sad, really, but hopefully, well, again, there's another Korean, and I take back everything about the Korean team of being very sort of flat, because Kim Soo-won definitely didn't look very flat when he attacked that one.
He is good.
That was an amazing throw and a well-deserved bronze medal. So, fantastic finish to the Chinese man. That was superb, I like that. We needed a little bit of spice it up.
Yeah.
A few of the contests have been good, they've been very hard, but so tight that neither one was actually going to be able to get So Iwa of Japan and Suzeskian of Russia in the blue. Japan white, Russia blue. This is the second bronze medal final of the men's plus 100 kilograms. Oh, well, he come out looking like a sumo. Very bizarre. It is a ritual walk onto the tatami, I don't know, but very different to
I love always to watch all the rituals of all the athletes.
the rituals are quite strange, aren't they?
Yes.
Some of them slap themselves to pieces, some of them talk to themselves, and others just rub their ears.
But I think it's a sign of personality. If you have your personal ritual, you're being
Yes. I was just so nervous I didn't fall over and get onto the mat. I was just watching my steps.
But sometimes you can have a ritual, but you don't know that.
No, you don't. It's a little habit that you have, and I quite believe a lot do have. And you think, I don't do that. And yes, you do.
Yes, you do. You used to do.
Sarkisian has got, what a size of an athlete this man is. Look at that left arm right over the top, drawing his opponent's shoulder in and the head down.
Elbow down.
And the elbow tucked in nice, and he's locked into position. And it just needs to finish it up with an attack, but he just seems not happy enough to be...
Change.
No, he comes in, he has a massive grip, and then as he turns, he loses the grip. Seems a little bit of a waste of time going through that. Again, a nice, big, strong grip, elbow tucked in nice and tight. Very good grip indeed. Big Osotin to the Makakomi. Doesn't back up the grip, does it?
Exactly.
The grip is fantastic. The technical backup to it is very, very poor. And I'm not sure whether this is a choke or no. The Shido awarded to Japan. Saskinian over the top there, drawing, arming deep. Again, a nice grip from the Russian.
And they change.
Let it go. There's no doubt he's the best gripper in this contest right now. Lovely control there, but there's nothing to follow it. There's no backup. is there? There's
incredible.
nothing. Both of them deserve a Shido.
If it was that backup, I think it will very
Yes.
make something of
And the
beautiful
Shido
from
is
that.
there, but in fairness to the Japanese, when you're locked up in such a position, there's not a lot you can actually do about that. Oh, yes! Oh!
Beautiful.
Oh, I love that one!
Another beautiful.
Yes, well, that's judo for you. Or as you could say, that's entertainment.
Completely
Brilliant.
wrong the direction. The attacking while is walking behind.
Wonderful. Oh, do you know what? That was really flutter. I really enjoyed that one. It was so nice to see. It's really just coming back up and excited. Not waiting for the last one, which is Haruwaza of Japan in the white gi. And Matishashvili of Georgia in the blue. This is going to be a match. Matishashvili of Georgia blue, Haru Sarawa of Japan. Well, got a little bit excited there. There was no care system in place for the contest to start. So, oh! And Lieven there comes straight in with the attack. Georgian looking as if he means real business now. Taitoshi. This Georgian is very agile indeed. He's got a very good range of techniques. From his Sienagi to the Taitoshi and the Kosoto. He's got a wide repertoire of techniques, and it's lovely to see for a heavy man to move so well. Oh! That was close. A little bit of a wake up there. Georgian trying to keep that right arm from coming over the top. He's not very successful at that. The height advantage is the bonus here for the Japanese. Very tall man for a Japanese, huh? Very tall. The heavyweight. Normally they're a lot shorter and a lot more heavier, more dense. So Shido been awarded to Georgia. Now, very different in styles. You have the Japanese that likes the space. He likes to create an opening, have space to maneuver. The Georgians like to be uptight and very personal. They close down any space, and they're actually invading in your own personal space. So, very different. Oh, Chigari, nice drive off it. Again. Lieven is quite agile at that hopping back and still staying very much on balance. Very agile indeed. Taitoshi attempt there, but no grips. So a lot of effort.
He tried when he had his lead. He tried immediately Taitoshi on the left.
Yeah. Wee sneaky Ippon Sienagi there was shown by Lieven. You can just sense it, can't you? The Japanese just trying to draw his opponent in, and this is a lift. Well, that was a little bit of a rock backwards and forwards there. And again, it just shows you how agile Lieven is. Such a big man, he's able to move and keep on balance all the time.
Position and always attack very strong on the right for Makikomi.
Yeah. Good switch there. Change of direction and nice display there. Now he's got the bottom of the jacket, but for a split second it looked a little bit like a randori session.
Yeah.
It was,
It's true.
there was no coming and going there. There was no sort of reaction. Leven was trying to take the bottom of the jacket. He just looked at him as if to say, "What are you playing at?" Leven looking a little bit in trouble there. He is a bit uncomfortable. Well, do you know, for the whole weekend it's been an outstanding performance of judo, there's no doubt about it. There's some real depth within Europe, and in the world of judo it's a very small world now. Oh, goodness me. So 3 shidos on the board for the Georgian, but definitely not a negative contest at all. He's picked up the shidos, but not for negativity, as I feel. He's given a lot of excitement into this match.
Last chance.
Over to just have a go. Well, he obviously threw in the towel in the last seconds. What could he do? Well, do you know what? He gave a good account of himself out there in that final. It was a great match, and I don't know so deservingly of the 3 shidos, but definitely not for negativity, I don't think, because I think he did the best of his ability under a very difficult opponent. But
that was a beautiful match.
Arisawa,
without points.
takes another bronze medal for another gold medal for Japan. 4-4, not bad at all for a good day's work, is it? So, well, that rounds up the judo for the whole weekend here in Rome, and I'm quite sure you'll agree with me that we've had a fantastic display of judo throughout this weekend. And all I can say is on behalf of the European Judo Union and myself, Loretta Cusack-Doyle, thank you for joining us, and we'll see you again very shortly in the next European Open. Thank you and goodbye from Rome. Goodbye.
Good judo.